friends. Happy Friday. Yes, I am early today. I just kind of felt like getting into streaming. I got home and had the itch, and I was like, well, why wait till 7? Nobody's home. I am free here on my own tonight. We're gonna push that mic away. Hopefully we don't have any fucking audio issues. Let me know if we have microphone robotics. I keep moving the microphone ever so slightly away in hopes that none of that happens. So let me know if anything like that happens. Fingers crossed. Worst case scenario, I fiddle around with the filters a little bit and hope that we don't have any fucking audio issues. I don't know what's been going on with the microphone stuff, but I have a vague idea of what is happening, so I know hopefully what setting to get rid of and fix all of these issues. So, best case scenario is nobody else is home, nobody's using the internet, which is what my first thought is like it's something going on with the internet within our house. More than likely having to do with where the position of my desk is in relation to where our router is, which is very far away, might I add, and I'm on a tie line. Fuck, bad news. Oh, god damn it. Here. I got an idea. Here. We're gonna get rid of 2 and see how that sounds. Let me know how that is, if that fixes things. And I mean, like, based on your reaction, Warhite, that doesn't give me good news. We got the robotic microphone happening. I updated my drivers for my GPU. I updated OBS today too. So that shouldn't be the issue. Just hit me with it. Stop fucking dragging it out, please. Just hit me with the bad news. Oh, I'm fine. You fucker. God damn. Was it before or after I fixed the filters? Alright, anyways, never mind. We're not even gonna worry about it. Alright. I turned off 2 filters, by the way. You're goddamn right. The Troll King has apparently arrived. Well, anyways, I bumped us up to World Tier 2, so we're gonna see how that goes. I've got some friends in Discord that I'm hanging out with, so I'm gonna unmute my mic.
Wednesday?
I am
That's
back,
all I
friends.
need left.
How are ya?
What's up, Larry?
I didn't even realize you had left.
I just muted my mic for a second so I could get the old YouTube stream going.
Gotcha.
Fingers crossed I don't fucking crash though, for real, because that has been an issue.
It's fine.
It's if I do again, I have a worst case scenario idea in my head as to what it is, and it's not an expensive or not an inexpensive fix.
Which would be what?
Buying a brand new GPU and having to switch from Team Red to Team Green as well, which hurts even more.
What do you got right now?
I've got an RX 6600.
Oh, switch to GeForce.
No.
No?
No. I'm sorry. No, I just don't like the prices of Nvidia cards.
They are kind of ridiculous.
They're fucking absurd. And like, don't get me wrong, like I feel, especially now, like at 2 years, a year after buying my card, I feel fleeced on how much I paid for it.
Now, everyone got fleeced on playing for their shit fucking a few years ago because of how expensive it was.
I thought I was getting a good deal, and I think I still think I got a good deal on it.
At that time, I got a good deal on mine because mine was like $200 less than what the next price listing was for it.
Hot damn.
That was the cheapest I could find it.
Yeah,
but the card I want now is the normal price, so now I'm like, oh, now I can get the card I actually want, and it's better, and it's like normal $360 fucking dollars.
Fuck. I paid 500 Canadian rubles for my card, and I've seen it.
US dollars.
I've seen it for as cheap as 350. Take about 100. Take about 140 to 150 bucks off to make it the US price.
Okay.
For what I paid. About.
Right.
Well, the 220
Because it's about 74
60 I got
cents.
mined was like, I think 778.5-ish dollars
Oh,
whenever I
that's
got it. The next price for it was over 1,000. That was the
yeah.
Not
easy one at
surprised.
the
Fuck
time.
that. I didn't even get the card I wanted. Technically,
Yeah,
like I
this
wanted
wasn't
the
the one I wanted
XT.
either.
I wanted the XT version, but it was like another $180, and I'm like, I cannot spend a full paycheck on a graphics card right
Granted, it's
now.
the GeForce RTX 2060 by
I
Asus,
mean, 2060 is nothing to
so it's
sneeze
good.
at. Still a good
It's
I
card.
good.
don't. I don't want to
But
talk
like, I
about
wanted
how
the
much the graphics
3060
card I'm
or
buying
3070.
is.
I vaguely wanted the 6700, and I've been looking at it now and being like, man, like if I'm gonna get the
I've
6700, why not just get the 68? And then at that point, I'm just like, why not just buy the 7000? Wait for the 7000 series cards to come out, like the mid-range ones, and see how they're priced. And then
Yeah,
at
'cause they're
that point, I'm
coming
like,
out
well,
here
I'm gonna
pretty
have to
soon.
upgrade
Yeah.
my CPU and motherboard at that point, because like I'm running 10th gen, which is fine, but it's an i5. It's only okay.
Yeah. I got a whole new PC coming within the next couple weeks.
Very nice.
Fucking. I just got my CPU the yesterday or the day before. The
Okay.
Ryzen 5 or
You like
Ryzen
CRISPR, but now
7
otherwise it's okay.
7600X.
Well, that's good.
And then I've got a 4070 coming and
Okay.
64 gigs of DDR5 at
Ooh.
6200.
Two
I,
sticks or four?
2 sticks.
Okay.
I tried to find a 4 stick just for
Well,
the aesthetic, but I
that's
couldn't
fair.
find any.
I mean, like, I wish my case had, well, actually, no, I'm kind of happy with my case, not gonna lie. It makes my PC look kind of sleeperish. It looks like an old fucking Dell computer that you'd see in an office building, but like it's a full-size tower.
Nice.
Just gonna cover the bitch in stickers.
I've got a. I'm kind of torn between two different cases. I haven't ordered my case yet. I've got most everything on its way to get here Tuesday, and then I still have to order a GPU and case. So
Realistically, case isn't that big of a deal when you have like when you're spending like $150-ish on a case.
you have like pretty much any choice
You
you want.
really have any choice because they're all gonna have pretty decent airflow at that point, and they're all gonna
Yeah.
have mostly side glass panels. And realistically, it's just kind of the aesthetic you're looking for. What's gonna look nice with the parts you're buying, and where it's gonna sit in kind of relation to everything else, and how it's gonna look. You know?
Yeah.
I mean,
This
personally, I don't
4070
like.
is a monster card, so
Oh,
I
I
had to
bet
take that
the three
into
fan.
account. But yeah.
Oh, good.
I think I have a 3 fan as it is.
I was
No,
forced
that's
to
a
buy
2
it
fan.
too.
I have a 2 fan 1080. Never mind. Let me shut the fuck up.
I was forced into buying a 2 fan card because my case has like so it's from like 2010, so it's got like 4 or 5 drive bays in it for
Yeah.
like hard drives. So it's very limited for how long of a card I could get. And
Luckily, the drive bays, mine are underneath by my power, so.
oh, that would I wish mine are in front of like the front of the case. So like they get the two front case fans blowing across them, which kind of makes sense, but also kind of doesn't make sense because their hard drive. I have one hard drive in there, and
Yeah.
that really doesn't generate a ton of heat. But it's
I know on
fine.
my wish list I have because
It
I have
works.
a Ryzen 7 2700X in mine right now. I have 5700X, also a Ryzen 7 saved along with that GPU and the updated version of the motherboard I got.
Oh,
I'm still
very
going to use
good.
the same RAM I had in this one because it's still the same DDR4
Yeah.
and because the RAM I got is nice anyway because it's the Corsair ones.
And why bother upgrading if you don't have to, right?
Well, it's already 32 gigabytes, so
Yeah, you don't need more than 32 gigs. I
yeah.
hit 30. I put 4 sticks of RAM in my computer for 32 gigs, and I think that's kind of part of the reason why my computer's struggling, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Things have felt kind of off ever since then.
I know I
But-
definitely need to upgrade my cooling because I just had the basic cooler that came with the CPU.
Oh, the
But I'm gonna the
I mean,
AMD
the
RG. I mean,
AMD,
it's
the
nice, but
Wraith
it's not
cooler's
keeping it as
good,
cool
man.
as it is.
The Wraith cooler is pretty decent. Like, comparatively to the fucking Intel CPU cooler that you get in the box,
Oh,
that
yeah.
thing's
It's
a fucking piece
it's
of
a good
shit.
cooler, but like the nowadays games though, it just runs hot
That's
a little
fair.
bit.
That's fair. All I can
But
say is don't go single fan or water cooling if you're
no,
gonna
I'm gonna
go.
go double fan.
Yeah,
water
if you're
cooling
gonna
with
go
the
water
radiator
cooling,
and
go at
power.
least 2 or 3 fans, because like a single fan, if you're buying a single fan, you may as well just buy air cooling at that point.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
gonna, it does the exact same fucking thing.
I'm going triple for mine.
I'm going
Yeah,
double and just
that's
putting
fair.
it on top of my. I don't know if I want
I
to get a
went
new
air
case or use my
cooling.
old case still. I think I may just get a new case.
These are the
And then-
I just posted in battle stations the 2 cases I'm trying to decide between.
All right, let's see
Yeah.
this shit.
Because then if Skyla 1 second all she needs is RAM and she can use my old PC then at that point.
Ooh,
Instead of
I'm
fucking
kind of a
laptop
fan
that
of the
gets hot
black
all the
one.
time.
Not gonna lie.
Kind of which one?
The black with the white bottom.
Yeah. So that's a wraparound glass panel too.
Ooh, that makes
And
things a little
then-
more spicy.
I've got room up top for the 360 and then 2 fans on the back side.
Okay, more than enough room then.
Yeah. And it comes with the vertical GPU mount. So
Okay, I mean,
and
I
was
guess.
looking I was looking into the specific use case with the graphics
I
card
think
that
I've
I'm
done this
getting,
actual part.
which is like a gigabyte
Yeah.
Aero card.
Okay.
And people have had it almost touching the glass and it still runs insanely cool.
Well, that's good.
I'm not too worried about that, plus
No.
it'll look nice. But they're like $20 difference from each other. I don't remember which one.
I hate this. So how far are y'all into Diablo 4 at this point?
Not.
I have a necromancer who's level 30.
Okay.
But I just made a new character to play with Jesse.
Okay.
But my game crashed on me. And,
Oh, fun.
Yeah, so that's fun. Then
Okay.
also Skyla left. She was getting a migraine at work, so she took medicine and she was falling asleep at her computer. She said to tell you guys bye.
That's
Oh, no
understandable.
worries.
That's okay.
Oh, we said bye as well.
Okay, so I'm probably a fair amount farther than y'all. Because I'm 52 and I'm
Oh yeah, you're
halfway
definitely
through Act 5 at this
So
point.
I think we just finished Act 1.
Okay, okay. So y'all have been doing like your renowned stuff, grinding that out in each area and whatnot, right? Or no?
Um,
Because Act 1 is pretty quick.
I don't know about the renowned stuff. I
Because
know
that's
that
just
we've-
like
I've
side
gotten
quests and
renowned
stuff.
but like I don't think that we've been grinding that. I think it's mostly just been going around doing side missions and dungeons as we come
Okay.
across them.
That's kind of how you get renowned by doing it. So if you go,
I'm just
you
down
might have
killing
like some
people in
stuff
the
to
town.
unlock. In all honesty, if you go into your map and press W, you might have like some skill points and stuff to unlock.
I just killed people in the town.
Because I haven't necessarily been like getting all of my renown, but like I'm trying to get to at least level 3 in renown so that when I get into world tier 3, I can just have my Paragon points unlocked immediately and grind out a bunch of Paragon levels. Because once you hit 50, you get like a whole new skill tree. And
I
that's
didn't
where the
know that.
Oh, bro. It is wild. I can show you at least what my Paragon tree looks like if you want to come to my YouTube stream.
Yeah. So,
Class. Or
Hint,
you
hint,
right
wink,
now,
wink.
there?
I'm on Rogue.
Okay. I was debating
Rogue's a
between
lot of
that
fun.
or the Sorcerer or the Barbarian. I'm like, you know what? I'll go basic DPS route.
I'm also in a horrifyingly scary part where there's a giant snake that I'm following. So just a heads up, there's a giant snake that you follow.
Nice.
It's hot.
Uh-huh.
God damn it. What is
can you
happening?
Post a link or something?
So, give me a second. Let me see if I could post one in the live links.
I'm not having fun. It's not going well.
Because it doesn't post
you
until
playing?
I'm
Call of Duty.
my stream is over. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't have
something.
permission to post in the live link.
Yeah, no.
YouTube?
I had just, but because you said
Come the
that,
fuck
I'm
on,
able
man.
to get to your page.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's the exact same name as what my Twitch was. So
There it is.
I'm like, it
Oh, wow,
joined me
you're-
into an in progress game.
You
That's
are
already
so
fucking
far behind
landslide.
in your stream.
yeah, it's like a 30-second delay. Not
Yeah.
gonna lie. But yeah. Oh, that's my map.
It's fucking.
If I
Christ.
go
I will give this game
into
credit. The cinematics, pretty
a
good quality.
Okay, show me this Paragon tree.
okay, so here's your regular, skill tree and whatnot, and then when you hit level 50, you get this skill tree. This is level 1 of the skill tree. There are more. There's 3 Paragon trees. Just a heads up. 3. I'm working on the first one that you can see. And they get you get when you get to, I think it's level 4 in each area is renowned, you get 4 Paragon points for each. Now you have to have unlocked World Tier 3 to get that unlocked, so I haven't even gotten that. But as I level up, I get 1 Paragon point for 52. And then I get them for doing certain side quests and other things and dungeons as well throughout the area. And you just kind of go through this tree and fill the whole thing out. And then when you get to here, you get a whole nother tree. And then you fill that one out, and you get another tree
Fucking hell.
on your way to level 100. And then, like,
I was
there's a
gonna
whole
say,
bunch of,
I
like,
was-
world
I was
events.
annoyed with the fucking skill tree. That sounds like
Yeah.
the Paragon trees are gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. The skill tree here is nothing. Paragon points are a wild fucking ride, and I don't understand them because I never really dealt with them in Diablo 3 because I believe you had to be it was either level 70 or level 80 to unlock the Paragon tree, and I never had a character hit that level.
You would have to talk to Sky. She played the fuck out of 3. I didn't
Yeah.
actually finish it.
I played the
It
crap
was
out of it
level-
on
Level
Switch.
70.
It was 70? Okay.
It was like
Yeah.
end game of end
I
game.
played-
content
Yeah.
to re-
I played so much seasonal on Diablo 3, it's not even funny.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
she did
play a
too.
shit ton of seasonal on D4 for sure. I don't know how much I'm gonna stream seasonal, but I did find out that the battle pass is tied to a seasonal character.
Oh, I did get the
So
deluxe
there's that.
version, by the way. So the 89, this is the $90 version.
This is the
free.
first time
Nice.
I've gotten executed in.
I'm not
So I
gonna
have
lie,
the battle
fucking
pass.
You wasted your money.
I mean,
Oh,
I
no.
I paid, what was it, $120 to play it 3 days early.
Come on, man.
Like, that one was the only.
And to
I
get the battle
mainly
pass.
honestly got it for the cosmetics.
I
Honestly.
got the battle pass, and I think I got a horse cosmetic out of it too.
Okay, I was gonna say, as long as you realize that you really just paid like
Yeah, oh, I know.
$40 for a couple cosmetics.
Uh-huh.
No, I paid an extra 10. I paid for the
Honestly,
89.
though,
90.
I feel like I've already gotten my money's worth out of this game, and I don't feel bad that I bought it early. Like, I definitely got my money's worth playing it early.
Come the fuck on.
The
man.
extra,
I might
like,
just
20
be
bucks or
off of
whatever
Call of Duty.
was
Yeah.
worth it.
I
I don't even care about the cosmetics. It was all about just playing the
grew
game early
and
with
just
friends.
waited until it came out because I was just
That's
like,
fair.
I don't really care. You know, it's not that big of a deal to me.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. fucking vengeful spirit. I have to kill all of these enemies? Oh, yeah. That's right. I have to kill all of them again. Because I freaking crashed last time. Oh, crap. Oh my god, these waiting souls. Hello, buddy.
Oh yeah. Also, I didn't want to interrupt while you guys were in the middle of the conversation, but there is a reason to have more than 32 gigs of RAM.
True. However,
And I can tell you that whenever I have to build my PC, like it won't be I want to, it'll be I have to.
Uh-huh.
It'll have to have more than 32.
Oh, yeah.
I would say for you, because what you do, you're gonna need 64.
If you're doing CAD and work like that, of course, you need, no, I wouldn't even say, I would say 128 at that point if you're doing CAD work. Or like even game dev work, like you probably want 128 in all honesty.
Yeah.
I use 32 purely because
That's all
I
you
do
need
video
for gaming, in all honesty.
I use it for video editing because when you start rendering a video and even in HD, like it can use up to 30 gigs of RAM at one time.
Yeah.
And that's a
I was
lot.
trying to build my levels on the laptop, like it's fine and the computer handles
are
it,
ya?
but
There you
the
are.
teachers are straight up like, "Hey, get this done as soon as you can because
Yup.
it'll take like days." I'm like, "Are you
Days.
fucking kidding me?"
Oh, the spooky snake.
Shut up. You aren't real.
Oh yeah, that's right. I also own Hell Let Loose, by the way, Jesse.
Oh, I was looking at that game.
Yeah,
got
I
it for
was
free.
looking
Oh.
at that, and then also I seen all the problems with it.
I heard there was some issues with it.
And so
I got it for free. I tried it
Oh,
like
fair enough.
twice. Where does it say? I have 0.3 hours on record.
Nice. Perfect.
So 30 minutes.
I. It's not that I didn't like it. It was
Good luck with the
just
word
that
story,
in
bud.
comparison to other games
We're
that
gonna
I've
start my
played
kicking with you guys a
that
bit
have
later.
been,
Alrighty, Taz.
you know,
Good luck at work, buddy. Thank you for hanging out and
tactical
lurking, my
shooters
guy.
and, like, war
Appreciate you,
stuff,
buddy.
There's
Hopefully
a
work goes
ton
smooth
of
for you.
better ones.
Well, like I said, next Friday when I get
Boss
it, I definitely
time.
want us to try 6 Ace of Fallujah.
Oh,
It's
God.
gonna be the most accurate build sim of that
Taz,
time.
honestly, all I hope is that I don't crash. That's my only hope tonight. If I go silent and then disappear for a second, just know that I crashed.
Okay.
Okay.
And by crash, I mean my whole PC you died, collapsed in
Decided
on
to take a
itself.
nap.
It pulled a Ocean Gate.
Decided to hold a union meeting, did it?
Too soon? Too soon? Because
By
I got more. I got so many more fucking Ocean Gate
Oh, you
jokes.
should see the memes I was sending him
Oh,
earlier.
I've seen so many goddamn memes. I
I've
take
seen
no
they already
credit
made
for
a
all of
GTA
these
mod
jokes.
for it already.
I actually wrote down a bunch of jokes. You know, we ran into a real life Gilligan's Island situation, except they didn't come back.
Damn.
What was supposed to be an 8-hour cruise turned into a 72-hour adventure that ended up in bits of a quote-unquote sub on the bottom of the ocean.
No. Submersible.
Right, submersible object.
Yeah.
Ran with a Logitech controller.
we can't trust
Yep.
I love the video that the Logitech guy put out. He's like,
Oh,
please don't do this.
I love that video too. It was so
I
good.
saw somebody streaming
Oh
some
my
manga
God.
on TikTok, and they at the bottom of their stream they just had a picture of the fucking Logitech controller, and it was like Titan things.
Got a really bad one.
Fucking Christ, dude!
If anybody happens to purchase or eat any Atlantic salmon in the next 3 weeks, just know that you had the potential to be eating the rich.
Unfortunate.
Must buy all the salmon now.
I had,
Yep.
what was it, the...
Buy all of the
first-
Atlantic
the
salmon.
first Pirates Caribbean, where they're underneath the water
Oh,
with the
good, I'm
fucking
walking
rowboat
on the
or
snake
air or
now.
whatever. I have that but me on the way to get the rich people's wallets.
Yeah.
We're walking along.
I do not feel safe at all where I am right now.
Jesse, you own
Just
too many porn
saying.
games.
What?
I don't think that's a thing that can exist.
I actually don't play any porn games on my computer.
You had
may
to
not
the
play
fact you
them, but
specified
own
on the
them.
computer doesn't make it better.
Hey man, my phone, I can say for a fact that my computer is virus free. I can't say that about my phone, okay?
Fair enough, man.
Damn.
What about your Switch? If you
My
have
Switch
one.
is fine. Switch is fine.
Why have you come?
Come the fuck on, dude.
We're after a man.
Die, spiders.
Elias.
Oh, I'm frozen. That's not good.
Oh, good. The
No,
talking
why are you
heads
hiding
on
seals?
sticks.
Why were you in a menu? Oh god.
It deals in thoughts. Exchange for a head. He is the first of us to escape payment.
Will you tell us what you told him? If we can stop
Also,
him
the
from
only reason
good,
I say that is
the
because
truth
when
will
I
finally
go
come
through
out.
my
Oh,
Steam
Steam.
library, it's just like, it'll be fine, and then there's just like a row of them that's just nothing but your stuff, and then it'll be
Hey
fine.
man, that's
And
just
then there's another
Niku-
row, and
that's
I'm
just
like,
the
God damn it.
Niku waifu's puzzle games, okay?
Oh,
I'm-
Jesus.
That might explain.
Oh my
I
god.
love how Larry started to say something, he's like, oh, fuck, I can't.
Fellas, I'm fucking streaming right now on YouTube.
all I said Niku waifu's puzzle games. I didn't say anything bad.
This place, Elias Doctor.
All I said
I
was
hate.
Niku
Have y'all
waifu
seen?
puzzle
Oh,
game.
my god.
A coffin
What?
It just
beyond
means
the
cat
rest.
wife.
It would take you
You know what?
away
Never
from
mind.
this
It's fine.
What?
Everything's
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I mean, if Mark can play Honey Pop 2 on stream, I think you're good.
I mean, there are worse things you could play on stream. To be fair. I don't fucking feel safe at all, chat.
What is it? Niku Waifu Puzzle Games 1 through 4?
1 through 4,
Three.
he says.
3.
Whole
Only
collection.
3.
Oh,
Well,
it better
gotta
not
get that
be.
remastered collection, you know, for the HD remake.
It actually might be the whole collection. I don't remember.
Alright, sorry,
Jesus
sorry, the
Christ.
4K remake.
Hey man, I'm a
Hey,
man of
there we
culture.
go. A man of culture, he calls it. I'm gonna go get this fucking,
More like a fucking petri culture.
It's
oof.
Aha! Science jokes.
oh, you could be clever.
Waypoint, the Tree of
I
Whispers.
am clever. Fuck you.
Okay. Whispering
I know my
Tree.
worth.
Is there a...
Oh,
Oh,
fucking-
I was hoping there's a shrine of
While we were
Lilith
at
there.
Walmart earlier, he was paying for his part of the groceries, and I was just like, oh yeah, by the way, because sometimes he sends me to the bank with his card to pull out money and stuff.
Right.
For some reason, the bank cannot differentiate between me and him. We look nothing alike, by the way.
Oh my
He's got
god.
short red hair. I've got
So-
long blonde hair.
So they just let you withdraw monies out of this dude's account?
Yeah,
They
like
just
they
don't
know
give a
that
fuck.
Jesse's my roommate because I'm the one that helped him set up his account.
Oh.
But like, yeah, every time I go up there, they're like, "Oh, hi, Jesse." It just depends on which card I hand them. And I'm
Oh,
like,
good.
"You realize that I'm not Jesse, right?" And they're like,
They don't
"Oh,
know
it's
that.
fine."
At this point, they don't know that.
Fine.
They just assume you aren't.
Yeah. But I was just like, okay, I guess this is what's happening.
Oh, come on. I hate that there's a cooldown on riding the horse. That's like the one thing I will gripe about this game right now.
I
That's-
haven't even gotten to the point where I can unlock the horse, or if I
That's
have it,
fair.
I don't know how to get to it.
So you get it in Act 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Man, I have all of these.
Or
fucking-
sorry, not Act 3. And at the very beginning of Act 4.
Okay.
You have to do the first talk to of Act 4, and then it tells you to go get the horse.
Oh, okay.
But realistically, like, Act 2 is the longest of the first 3 acts. Act 3 is pretty quick. Act 4... No, actually, Act 3 is the longest of the first 3 acts. My bad. Act 3 is quite long. It has a lot of bosses that are a bit of a nightmare, just a heads up.
See, like, what, one of them's a bear or something?
Fucking
A wolf.
Christ!
The wolf one is kind of like it's not easy, but it's fun. And then there's one that's later on that is most definitely not fun, and then another one that is right at the end of Act 3 that is kind of fun. But gets you nowhere, is all I'll say. You go nowhere during it.
So I've noticed a problem in my Steam library. I own a minimum of 4 realistic military sim type shooters,
Okay.
and I don't like. I have Squad. I've played Squad for 4 hours. Oh, sorry.
Oof.
Yeah, I have played Squad for a total of 7.8 hours. I was not
Okay.
able to get into it, and like could not like I
I was
because
supposed
it had
to eat
its
like
the
a few
whole
slices of bread, but now
server
it's his
system and stuff.
bread
And
is
I couldn't
gone.
figure
You
out a
feel the
lot of things.
coma
And unfortunately,
approaching.
there isn't like
Oh
a
no.
really like a newbie server to help
Long
people.
day, eh?
I have 0 hour, and basically after we got Ready or Not, we dropped 0 hour.
Well,
We have Ready or Not, which I don't know where it is in my list here, so I can't tell you
it's
how many hours
around.
I have in that.
Oof.
What other ones do
The nap is approaching, eh?
Oh, come on, you couldn't give me that kill too?
I have? The hell
That's
at loose.
such
That's
bullshit.
technically
Hey,
supposed to
bro,
be
I
realistic,
understand.
even though it's not.
Although, I'm gonna be a
Um,
little upset if you don't stream 16 tonight. I'm looking for a 16. Sorry,
Wow,
sorry, not a
that's so
16
bad.
stream, a 14-2 stream.
I'm just
Oh,
mad at
Arma
myself
3?
for that one.
I've actually
Me,
played a lot of Arma 3. I
Pokemon,
have a total of 140 hours.
Kenobi.
But that was like one server that had a fuck ton of mods that made it fun. I wasn't able to find or really understand anybody else. I went to actual Milsim ones, and people in there were acting like fucking idiots.
Sounds about right.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
there's
getting
that.
angry.
Spoke of a serpent.
Oh, I've only played. We've played
You missed
Ready
the
or
reveal?
Not for
Oh?
4.9 hours.
What reveal?
Yeah, like all of these games.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I
Like,
did.
Running Out would be
Oh,
fun. Like, it
no.
was fun, but it'd be so much better if we just had other.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Alpha Node's in
Honestly,
the
with 2,
game.
it's almost
Alpha Node and
impossible.
Alizé make an appearance. That's my guess. That is my guess.
Oh yeah, I still gotta download.
Tell me I'm
oh, yeah, I'm
wrong.
gonna wait till I get my PC to download. Chivalry, that's right.
Please tell me
Chivalry
I'm
was fun.
wrong.
But, like,
I'm gonna hold.
I
off
know
on
I
downloading
missed it,
most
but, like,
anything
tell
else
me
until I
I'm
get my
wrong.
PC.
Tell me Alizé and Alpha Node don't show up.
I'm waiting for my M.2 to come so
Well,
I can
ID
switch
equals
everything
Ifrit.
over
Interesting.
before I have to.
Hot
Like
damn.
before I build my
That's
PC.
a spicy
I want
meatball.
to switch everything over to the M.2 instead of my hard disk.
That's a fucking spicy meatball if I've ever
But I want to do it
heard.
on a system that I know everything's working.
Very wise can be sure of their meaning. When I told him to wait,
And it showed Bahamut and Odin. Oh, I saw.
he
Okay,
had to do whatever.
I hate to break it to you, but I saw the Odin Bahamut fight
Well, it's
on
kinda hilarious.
Asmongold's TikTok. So that I already
and I've
saw.
got, like a bunch of games
That was
where
cool as
I have
shit,
little
though.
to no playtime in them, or they're games
That was
that
hella
Jesse and I
sick.
were like, "Hey, we're gonna play this together," and then play it like once and haven't touched it since.
I felt that. I felt
Where are we
that
going,
was a spiritual
friends?
goddamn
Over here?
moment.
Alright, let's go.
Like one that I've been super excited
Search
to go
the
back
Rex
to,
with
but
your
Jesse
allies.
hasn't like had any interest in it is Icarus. Like
Icarus.
when we first saw it, we were like, "Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. It's like another arc, but it's more like realistic-y instead of fantasy." Played it the one
No, it
time,
wasn't.
and I've played it a few times by myself.
Marathon said same voice act. Interesting. Interesting.
There. What was another one that we?
I
bought?
didn't get him with that. That's some bullshit.
Oh, Hunt Showdown.
I heard so many good things about that, but never fucking played it.
That's very spicy. I agree.
We bought it. I don't remember how much we paid for it. I've played
What
a
game
total of
was it?
71 Hunt Showdown.
Oh.
I feel like I've heard of that
I think it
game.
was like 30 bucks.
Yeah, I think we both did the tutorial, and then
Uh-huh.
we're like, okay, we're gonna play together
Where's
at some
the
point, and then we have
Rex?
never touched it again.
Well,
We've never even played an actual match of it to
Nope.
see how it is. Just never touched it again.
Was it an aggressively long tutorial?
No, not really. Like I've
No,
only got
I don't know why
little
we
over an hour.
didn't. We just didn't.
Yeah.
y'all just did the tutorial.
I
Y'all did
remember
the
why we-
tutorial and we're like,
because
nah, we out.
You were looking up things.
That was
for it,
enough.
and you found out that basically
see the
people
coffin
were
from here?
being spawn campers and little shits about the end
Oh,
of the
yeah.
game.
Yeah, because they would let people
Any
go and
sign
kill
of
the
it?
monster, and then both teams would wait until the team that killed them for the contract, team up, kill them, and then try and
Come
kill
on,
each other.
man.
I'm like, that's the stupidest shit. Like, I'm not gonna do that just to have people go, oh yeah, you can kill the contract, and then both other enemy teams gang up on you, and then they have like a duel off between themselves. Well, that's stupid.
Sorry, chat. Just adjusting some Discord levels. All right. Gotta go this way. Okay, so we gotta go back to where we were, but now I'm assuming we can get through this wall, which we couldn't
I've been
before.
trying so
Oh,
hard.
very good.
It's hard.
Oh, hello. It's a couple of friends. Oh, it's more friends. Oh. Hello.
And I fucking failed. I fucking failed.
Jesus, where are y'all coming from?
I'm the only
Y'all
one
just
that's been
coming out
on
of the
it.
woodwork, eh?
Oh,
There we
God,
go.
It's a fucking free weekend. That's why it's failed.
Oh, the free weekend on COD is a nightmare right now, let me tell you. The fucking shipment is just regular shipment was a nightmare last night. Everybody's just laying down camping. Not even fun.
Rob, I would come join you, but I'm downloading Payday 2 because I forgot to do that.
Payday, payday.
Is it on Game Pass or?
I think so?
Payday
I
3
think I can unlock the door from the
Yeah,
other
Payday 3 will be for sure.
Go.
Hold on, I can tell you if it is. Give me a second. Well, I won't know if it's actually on PC, or well, I'll know if it's on PC Game Pass, not.
Search the coffin. Where's this coffin?
Well, that's all I care about. I plan
There
to
it
play
is.
on-
Oh, good.
Of course, this pussy motherfucker.
So, I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a ton of playtime in Payday. I have this weird attachment to Payday 2, and it's purely because I watched the fucking, Rooster Teeth Achievement Hunter videos. Like, their Let's Plays in it, and it just...
Oh wait, was it like a free Epic game or something? I remember
It
somebody
was.
telling me
It was...
something.
I was saying, like, it was
don't-
last
I
week.
gotta check and see if I claimed it. I don't know if I ever did.
My arm!
I mean, this week's is The Hunt. Or not The Hunt, is, like a hunting game.
Yeah, I already have that. one.
Yeah, game that's already free on the Game Pass.
I must remove the drowned.
And I bought it on Steam like a year or two ago.
Oh yeah, that's another game that me and Jesse said that we were gonna play. We played
did
once
play it.
and then
We played it a couple times.
Incredible.
I don't want to talk about how many.
Oh, no.
games I played on Steam.
Granted, I think like
Lorath, what are you doing, bro? What?
because I actually do kind of enjoy hunting games a little bit, at least a little bit.
He really did just chop her arm off.
Peter can get mad, I don't care.
and then
Rest now,
Nothing.
young one.
I love the fact that Epic gives away
I will
games
not
every week,
fail
and
you.
it makes me very happy because I have a very large list of games to choose from.
Yeah, my
But I also
Epic
have
list
a-
is growing quite a bit.
Go on
Yeah.
ahead to the coffin.
But I
I'll
also
look after
hate
it.
the fact that Epic gives away so many games because I have so many games I
What?
will never touch.
What?
Like,
Love the wholesome conversation going on in the background as my world is just blown away in Act 5 right now. Holy shit. Is all I could say.
I unfortunately had your thing, fucking minimized at that second.
No,
when you
no,
said
you're
that,
okay.
so I
It's
didn't
okay,
see it.
because I don't want to give away any spoilers. Like, I'm way ahead in the story. So if
That's
you want to know what the story is like, do not watch where I'm at in the stream, because I'm gonna be giving away so much shit.
Okay.
Oh my god, though. Act 5 is a ride. That's all I can say. I have a Paragon
Also, I
point
have
to
take
spend
my
as
comment
well.
back.
Max Life,
Gave
yeah.
out games that not necessarily I will never play,
Oh my god.
but I would
What
never
the
play
fuck?
without reason. Like, I don't want to play it for my sake.
Right.
Like,
Right.
3 games off the top of the list that I can give you as an example. Alien Isolation, Fuck.
Yep. Yep, I have that as well, and I'm never gonna play it.
Oh, it's getting ready to come out.
Mm-hmm.
And Amnesia, Machine for Pigs, and Amnesia Rebirth. I will never play those
Never
either.
picked those out because I was like, I'm too much of a bitch to buy those games, and I hate horror games.
Oh no, like I know they're good games. Like I agree that they're good games. But like unless I get popular on screen and like
Oh my
people
God.
ask me to play it, I will never touch it. Because I am a bitch when it comes to horror games. You could put me in a real life horror situation. You could make me watch the scariest fucking movies ever. I won't flinch. But you put me in a horror game, I turn into the biggest little bitch ever. I will jump scare myself.
Yep.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie, the tutorial to the hunt whenever you fight that one, the boss guy or whatever.
Oh my God. I'm scared to find out where this story is going now because Lorath literally just chopped her fucking hand off.
Don't really know too much about it. Slash, it didn't really seem something like I
What?
would enjoy that.
Stranding game with like Norman Reedus.
That's
Yeah.
absurd.
I don't know much about that one either. It just didn't seem that interesting to me at all.
It got equated to a walking simulator every time I talked
That's
about
what
it.
I heard, and that's why I was like, I won't touch that. Oh, another game that me and Jesse were super excited for. We didn't actually buy it, but I do own it thanks to Epic. Hood, Outlaw and Legends.
There you go.
That one we were super
Oh,
excited
into the
for, and
fucking
then
coffin
just
I
heard
go.
Terrible things. And it was all about the players. It had nothing to do with the game.
Alright.
I've got quite a
Real life Moses
few ones, but I've
situation
also bought a
here.
lot at like really good sale price.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
I actually,
I
it's
bought,
kind of bad. I have a bunch of VR games, but I don't have a VR.
Not a
game
real
because
life
I bought
Moses
them all for
situation.
$1.
We end up in a
I just
fucking
bought
Ocean
Mortal
Gate
Phoenix Rising
situation.
for like $15. It was
Oh,
like
yeah, I
80%
saw that.
off.
Except if we're soloing
Bought
it.
that this morning. Oh, I do have
partially
Payday
through
2.
that.
I do have Payday 2.
Hell yeah.
I got that. I got Dying Light, but I think that was a free one.
I've got Dying Light as well, the first one.
Same.
I think this was a
Okay,
game on
oh.
sale, but hold on one second. I feel like it's called Collat.
Oh,
K-H-O-L-A-T.
Yeah, I played that one. That one's good.
I either got that free or like insanely cheap, one of the two.
It was free on Game Pass for a while.
Was it?
Elias.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
son of a
what was
bitch.
the-
I'm gonna get you, Elias. You're mine.
K-H-O-L-A-T.
I for
About the
sure
one with
don't
the
have that
Russian,
one.
Teenage college kids that got science.
Is that the one where the
science team,
forest
whatever.
Money.
started changing to this like weird hellscape?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hello, skeletal.
But essentially it's
Axe
a
bro.
peep thing where they like some
Ooh.
weird shit happen while they're up in the blizzard. They don't know.
Okay,
what
let's go this
Yeah,
way.
They all ended up
happened. Not
disappearing.
exactly. I mean, they pretty much
Oh,
know what it was. now,
Hello.
But like whenever it happened, they were all like getting shit.
Oh my
It's got
god.
Horizon Zero Dawn for free on GP. That shit was like 80%.
Oh.
Yeah, I have Horizon Zero Dawn. I beat that one.
I
like-
convinced my girlfriend to play it. She hasn't started yet, but it's been complicated time with work and shit.
I played the fuck out of it, and I can't wait for the second one to come to PC so I can get it.
I am waiting for, and I'm hoping to God it is
friends.
like this time next year, and that it doesn't get pushed back to the 37th time. But I am waiting for Hellblade 2. That is at the peak of my list. It's Hellblade is my #1 favorite single-player game of all time.
Yeah,
I
the
was gonna
second
say,
one
like,
was pretty good. I liked it.
No, the second one hasn't come out. It's coming out next year.
Yeah.
Yeah, second one hasn't come out yet.
I never played the first Hellblade, so I personally don't really care.
I played the first one, and I thought that it was a very good end. Like that, you didn't need to make a second game.
It was a
and
good
would've been
complete
perfectly
story
fine.
in and of itself.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm. was at first like why like a second game, but seeing the progress it's made and like the direction they're taking it, I'm extremely excited for it.
Like, I will probably end up playing it, but it's not like I'm excited for the game. But it's also, I have to admit, since starting college for game design, it has been a lot harder for me to get excited about games because I know a lot more about the like technicals that go into it, and that's where my brain goes when I'm seeing
Bro, I feel you there.
Right, that's fair.
and I'll see like these basic ass mechanics that they'll showcase as this huge thing, but it's literally like 2 lines.
Dude, it took me a long time because like the same thing kind of happened to me with radio and music, and to a similar extent like watching movies, because they taught us a lot about like using cameras and a lot of the behind the scenes stuff with camera work. So it kind of made you analytically look at movies differently and music, and it took a while to like kind of retrain my brain to not think that way.
You're,
Even
like,
though I still
looking
work in
for
the radio
stuff
industry.
you normally look for at work, kind of deal.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or like look at when you're watching a movie, just accidentally looking at certain ways like a camera angle is shot and like how like the different like behind the scenes cinematography that went into that scene. It's just a weird thing to feel and
So
look
I have
at.
kind of a
Where
relatable.
the fuck am I supposed to
thing.
go?
So, living in Iowa, there is a lot of farming, and considering I work for a tractor company, I see them motherfuckers everywhere. It's either that or Toro, right?
Fucking Ford Ranger tractor, motherfucker!
So, my job is making the exhaust stacks. There's actually a surprising amount of shit that goes into it.
Interesting.
It has its own.
What
separate
the fuck
assembly
is
line.
going on here?
That's cool.
This is
It's its own
chaos.
unit that gets
There is
built.
so
There's
much
10
hopping
people that build
around.
that son of a bitch. We pump out about 30 a day.
Nice.
So I am looking at that exhaust to see
Alright,
like
let's
what
go.
generation, if it's like the same model that I worked on, because that's like a distinguishing factor for me.
Chop.
It's fucking weird and I hate it.
That is fair and reasonable.
I come to bring the gecko the gift of
Alright.
boiled steak.
Hello.
With,
No, no, no,
Boiled
no,
steak?
No,
I
no,
love
no,
it.
no.
A freeze broiled
I
steak?
did not watch that. I took one look at it and I immediately closed it. I'm like, I don't want to lose my appetite for steak ever again.
I'm about to go make grilled steak for dinner. I will take a picture for you and put it in the group chat.
Oh, very good.
Making steak breakfast burritos for
You know,
dinner, 'cause I was
okay.
supposed to make them this morning.
You know what I had for breakfast yesterday? I had a fucking donair for breakfast. Y'all don't know what a donair is?
I feel like I've heard about it,
So
but
it's kind of like it's kind of like shawarma, but it's like
okay, yeah, I know what you're talking.
it's
yeah, I
it's
gotcha.
beef instead, and it's got like a sweet, almost mayo-like sauce, like sweet. It's a sweet like ranch.
Is it like a yogurt sauce?
No, it's like a thin sweet sauce. But bro, them shits is one of the best things Canada ever came up with. I don't know if Canada exactly came up with it, but
I saw somebody.
it's like an
put,
East Coast thing of Canada.
I saw somebody put.
They're
poutine
immaculate.
on a fucking roll.
Just Google
Like a chop
donair, and
sandwich.
it's the best thing you could think of.
I just want to say that while I don't appreciate me traumatizing Gecko, I thought it was quite funny. I'm not gonna lie.
It's hilarious.
Oh no, like it was funny. Like the whole thing was funny, but it was just
You know what? There's nothing wrong with traumatizing your friends from time to time.
To be fair, that one is not even with rice. That
No.
one is with boiled
Oof.
potatoes, asparagus, and then a homemade sauce out of the steak water.
Out of the
Steak
That's
water. What the?
such a
That sounds
bullshit
That sounds
sentence.
horrifying.
I mean,
It's like trying to make ice cubes out of fucking hot dog water.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, I'm not lying. The video is in Larry's DMs and Gecko's. So.
It's the Asmongold one, isn't it?
Oh no, this is some fucking
Oh.
health nut that claims that boiled steak
What?
is healthy.
What?
Don't ever listen to a health nut when it comes to anything. fucking meat.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what? We're
Steak
just
should
gonna.
always be medium rare, or at the very least, like, or most medium.
Yes,
Fucking
We're just.
100%.
You have a spice pink center, and you're fine.
Yes, it
Here
should
you
be
go.
red in the center and bleeding a little bit.
Oh,
Here you go.
started off beat shit, goddamn.
Here you go.
No!
Here you go.
Why did you put it in the? Oh no! You should have put a spoiler on that shit.
What do you mean?
Oh,
spoiler?
no.
That's a spoiler. That's fucking. There should be a trauma tag, but not a.
Yeah,
spoiler.
there needs to be like an NSFW tag on that or something. Like just some kind of fucking warning for the people. Because that's ridiculous.
I mean, it's definitely spicy. I mean, that and the Aspen Golden Steak have gotten me through
God.
2023 with the memes that have been made about that shit. It's the exact opposite. You're either boiling a steak or you're taking a skirt steak and making it like shoe leather. I mean, which one do you?
Yeah, I see this whole steak thing. I was like, Asmund, I love you and your videos, but that's not a steak, my guy.
That's an abomination if I've ever seen. That's very un-Texas of you.
I'm gonna
Or
find a
un-Southern of you, I should say.
He ain't no damn Southerner.
I don't
We're
know
not
where
gonna use
fucking
the R
Asmund's
word,
from.
we're
I'm gonna be
we're not gonna
100%
get-
honest.
He's from Austin.
No, it's okay. So that's not very Texas of him.
But
It really
no.
isn't. That's not how Texas people do meat. Like, let's be honest.
Like,
Like Austin has some of the best restaurants.
you're like,
I mean, to be fair, he lives in a house by himself, and
mean, you're
he's
right.
single, and he's like rich
I mean-
for reasons that even I don't understand.
I mean,
So-
same, but I'm not rich.
No, he had a girlfriend. Keyword.
uh,
He had a girlfriend. And
Oh
then
well, I've never had one of those.
no.
Just
Okay,
the way
look.
that you said it was just like the thing that popped in my mind was the Finding Nemo. I never knew my father.
I'm dying right now, and trying not to die in Diablo at the same time.
To be fair, I mean, if you start living in a house by yourself, wearing the same shirt for 28 days straight,
Okay, that's not. I don't do that. I at least do my laundry.
and drive a '96 Mustang with
man.
895,000 miles on it.
Hey man, that's just economics at its finest. Let's
This
be honest.
motherfucker- This motherfucker.
Oh,
Yeah, agreed. But if you start doing all that and literally living like the scum of the earth, trust me, I know your address. I can get on a plane.
that is true.
I will fix this problem.
He's
I
a
will
part
fix
of his
this.
own business now. Maybe he'll clean up a little bit.
No, he won't.
No, he won't. No, he won't.
Oh,
Yeah, he'll show up to fucking board meetings in sweatpants and that white tee, with stains on it, unwashed.
That's true. The one video for he's like, hey, I wore a cleaner white shirt for this.
Yeah. And I mean, I appreciate the fact that he's doing the ponytail look now because I have long hair too. But the fact is, like, it don't help. You're still
Oh, I
going
gave up
bald.
on the
It's
ponytail
okay.
look. I hated it. Not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Well, yeah, but you know, you might look different if you could actually grow facial hair, but that's neither here nor there.
Working on it. I say, as I almost turned 28 in a couple months.
You have been working on facial hair as long as I've known you.
I've been working on facial hair all my life.
Damn.
Like,
It's
we'll
coming, I
take it a step
promise.
farther, and I'll
People
just
are
say my
being
entire
so
fucking
rats,
life.
some people are werewolves.
You are like a release for a Duke Nukem video game, eventually.
Uh huh. I really am the true Polish lad.
so
Polish people don't grow facial hair. Let me tell you.
slight off topic.
No, hold on. You do. I've seen you with the what they call
With
peach
the
fuzz,
with the bullshit that I grew out, the black like fucking patches.
but it has more.
Oh, I
matte.
get those on my fucking sides of my face.
I get them in the middle of my cheeks and under my
Yeah.
chin, and that's it. And I hate it.
Yeah, his looks pretty bad. Even I told
Uh-huh.
him, and I got like the burly beard. I'm like, no, you either need to put some Miracle Grow on that shit or something. We gotta sort.
Get
this
rid
out.
of that bitch.
Snake skin oil for that, don't you know?
I mean,
I'll just try to be more consistent in my shaving routine, that's all. Which I tell myself every time I like go to shave, and then I like go 3 weeks and it just looks like shit, and I'm like, well, it's been 3 weeks, guess I'm shaving again. Let's keep on it this time, and then it's just a fucking pattern that I can never get out of.
Note to self: birthday present, share club for men's subscription.
Not worth it. Not worth it with me because I've been using the same razor blades
I will be
for
right
like
Uh,
2 or 3 years. No, it's more like 3.5, 4 years. I've been using the same blades because they haven't gone dull. They still work perfectly.
Bro, I haven't shaved
Mhm.
in so long. I forgot what it feels like. So
That's fair. I
like,
honestly have
touch up-
been
I
like,
touch up like my face and everything to like keep the lines, but as far as the length, it's been like this for.
I have for years
4
wanted
years?
to go for a hot shave, but never felt like it's worth it because I don't grow much facial hair. And also hot shaves are very expensive.
Yeah.
This is Elias's finger.
Larry, how do you salvage?
You go to the
Blacksmith.
blacksmith, and I think it's the middle tab, and
No,
is
no,
it not
it's
the middle?
first.
Oh no, it's just the main tab, I guess. Yeah, and then anything that you have hit spacebar on to junk, just right click on it, and it'll auto.
Drag and drop out of my inventory to drop it.
You don't have
if
to do that.
If you're salvaging it, you should just be able
I
to
found you
right click
drifting
it
in
or
the
drag and
coffin.
drop, and it'll show you the
Can't see
Well,
materials.
that's
Yeah.
because my inventory is full and I can't
What
do
happened?
it.
Oh no, the materials go to a whole different
not sure.
tab. They're like their own
The temple
thing,
began
so
to
they won't
sink.
take up inventory
I
space.
thought I
No, I mean
drowned.
like my inventory is
Temple.
like I can't pick up a two-handed sword. And I'm
So
trying
the
to get rid of
coffin was a gateway.
No, you just hit T
Oh.
and go to
What's it
town.
like?
Oh yeah, you got to go
Use
back
the
to
portal, go
town.
back.
He
Yeah.
stored
I haven't
his
even
life
gotten to
essence
the
in a
first
piece
town
of
yet.
himself.
Is there like a teleporter where there's like services around you?
No.
No,
No?
I'm with
Okay.
I'm with the
Well,
permit guy right
I would say drop anything of lower tier than the item you're trying to pick up.
Mm-hmm. Because he's still got.
That's all I can say, really. Yeah, you
He
still got to
can't
get
do
Kivovashev.
Which, to be fair, if he's
Isn't
by,
that far in?
yeah, he's like a 2-minute walk up the road.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really nothing.
Let us end this then, once and for all.
To be fair, I did the same thing.
Let me
Freaking
end
Reaper, I
as I
freaking
I
began.
think I did too.
collected everything
No
at
one
the
else is
start,
going
and then
to
I'm
get
like,
hurt
wait,
because of
in
my
like 15
choices.
minutes, I'm like, well, this gear's useless. Never mind.
It's on.
Okay, I'm back on my headset.
Welcome
So-
back.
While I was
Oh.
gone, because of my ADHD, I make random noises all the time.
My
And so I was walking through the.
Okay, buddy, we know you're special.
We all do that, don't
I'm
worry.
about to say, you know, they got medicine for that now. If you're over there making, you know, or I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
that
pretty sure
medical
you-
grade meth is a great thing to pick up. You never know.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's
Isn't that
making noise.
Adderall?
He's making
Yeah.
noises, so he
I'm
needs
on
one-
Adderall.
Oh, fair enough. Never mind
Okay,
then.
so he's already taken the meds and they're not working. The next step is a priest. I mean, one of the
A
two.
priest, or I guess like you can go to the 1920s option and nail through the forehead.
No.
But that's like a last ditch effort, I would say, and also a
Try
pretty
to-
gruesome one, if I might add.
Never crossed my mind.
I mean, I'm gonna go with the priest, specifically one of the
Yeah.
good priests, not one of the Catholic priests. May I recommend
more time
like
to rest.
another church? But anyway,
Might I recommend
Zakharum
the
keeps
Church of Satan?
I mean, that went dark. Anyways, moving on.
What? I think the
Uh,
Church of Satan would be a good choice. Just
I was
saying.
gonna say, I'm not gonna lie. I've actually looked into the Church of Satan. And
Yeah.
their, like whole belief
They're pretty
system.
chill.
They're not a bad religion.
They're
literally
comparatively,
only called bad because of Christians.
you know, compared to like
Look,
all
look.
other religions, you know, they're not that bad.
Yeah,
Look,
they're
I
book-
I
They're
They're
pretty
higher than-
not great, like
One
religion in general,
sentence.
but you know,
I
one
have
sentence.
spent-
It can be summed up. Don't be dicks to each other.
don't be the Christians.
I mean, I agree. And to be fair, I have spent 30-something years on this earth living in the deep south, and I don't believe in like religion in any form at this point. So I'm
Okay,
like the
Narel's
red-
not
the
who I
red-
need to.
the
Oh, there he
redheaded
is.
Stepchild in the woods. So
Speaking for myself,
But I'm a redheaded stepchild.
yes.
I mean that sounds. I mean I can relate, but it's still a
Ready to
personal
attune
problem.
The soul stone, at least.
I
So what
might.
comes after? Capturing Lilith, keeping her bound
But anyways, as
in
I was
the
saying,
stone.
I was walking through the living room and I had the
You know,
urge
that's
to
gone in the past.
yell,
I have to
and
believe
I
it is up to
didn't.
us
So I was
now,
just like, okay.
not to the
And
prophecy
I
of
got to the
Darius
fridge and started pouring
or
myself a
anyone
drink.
else.
And the only thing that popped into my head was Chuckles from one of those D&D streams.
What? What?
You scream. We all scream. at the family reunion at the county fair.
Yeah, this is still act. We're gonna continue doing Act 5.
Oh,
When
no,
we hit the end of
no,
Act 5, I'm
it's
probably gonna
the-
take a
the
break.
fucking- I don't remember what it was, but it was. I'll find it and I'll post it to the channel so you know what I'm talking about.
Wait, what?
I am actually
Channels thing.
real quick gonna go grab a
The
drink, so
family
I will be
fire.
right back, chat.
Oh, yeah.
Friends, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go grab something to drink.
We all started the family reunion with that.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I'm sitting in Hunter. I'm sitting here playing Diablo with nothing to do at the moment, and that makes me sad.
Funded by the clan.
I think Larry's already got a clan.
There
But
we go.
it's actually kind of funny that you say not the Catholic Church, or that you say the Catholic Church and the good ones. I've actually been assaulted physically, as in like hit by a Catholic priest.
I don't agree with any organized religions. I think they're a scam, and it's just where I stand on the subject.
So I'm not religious, but if somebody like if a friend will invite me to church or something, I will go and I will like have a good time because they've invited me. They've asked me to do something that they're
Yeah,
interested in. I'm not,
absolutely.
yeah. Um, but so I went with I was in high school and I was a dumb teenager, but this girl asked me to go to church with her, and it was a youth group, and I was like, okay, it had nothing to do with Catholics, and I was like, all right, whatever. It was in this little building that was right next to the shopping center, so I was just like, okay, whatever, we're sitting there, we're having a good time. I think they were Baptist or something, but
Oh no,
apparently
not the
they had a
Baptist, not the
guest
Baptist.
speaker that was from the Catholic Church down the street.
That's accurate.
And I was like, what the fuck? But I was like, whatever, thing's a thing. He came up and he was talking to people, and we were sitting in a circle talking. So he came up and he was talking with us. Everything was fine. And the girl that I came with was like, oh yeah, my sister is a lesbian. I don't remember how it came up. But basically, he immediately turned and is like, oh, well, she's going to burn in hell forever.
Yep.
And so, like, at the time, this is like a 15-year-old girl, I think, because I was like a freshman, and so that was around that age. So she might have been a year younger than me or something like that. But like, she was a young kid, so she starts breaking down crying. I'm like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? You don't just tell that to somebody, especially when they're religious. So that means a lot to them. He takes his fucking Bible, this thick ass thing that is like 6 inches, or if not more, thick.
Yep.
And hits me over the head with it, going, "Shut the fuck up, you blasphemous bitch." I was pissed.
For the record, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the adult me, thinking of what I would do to that motherfucker if he hit me with a Bible.
The kid me did to that motherfucker almost got me thrown in jail. I literally had to be pulled off by 2 different adults because I was beating the shit out of him.
I'm
like,
back,
"Don't
chat.
fucking touch me."
Thanks for
I
hanging
don't
out
like
and
being
waiting.
touched by fucking church stuff anyways. Like, there's a running joke with an old group of friends of mine that I'm not allowed to enter
We're gonna
churches
continue
because every time
Act
I do,
5.
something bad happens. So,
Yeah.
like,
Walking into
when
this
he hit me with
dungeon.
it, and it
sorts.
didn't even hurt. It was more the principle of it was a fucking Bible, and I was so mad about that.
Right, Laura.
I get a lot.
That'll happen, man. You just get hit in the face with a Bible, and you gotta take matters into your own hands.
It's nice
Yeah,
to see
may
you
the
agree
power
with
of
something.
Christ
For everyone.
may the power of Christ compel you.
May the power of
Oh.
Jesus Christ Superstar compel you.
Well, fuck, I used to work on a farm, which I don't know if any, like, fucking Locks and Grunt may have heard of it, but we have like a dairy farm called Regal's Farm, which is like a subsidiary to like Prairie Farms, like they'll sell milk to them and
It's
stuff like that.
Elias.
I used to work
Elias,
on it. Well,
he's back.
One of the owner's sons, his wife or whatever, was, because I was working like graveyard shift one time on a
Kill
weekend,
him myself.
and I was talking to her, and I was like, man, I ain't gonna lie, like, I don't like Catholics all that much.
Oh.
They're pretty fucking shitty.
Okay.
Like, from all the
Follow
ones I've met,
Thaisa.
and they've just been straight up
Gotta go deeper.
fucking assholes and pricks about shit. And she had, well, well, she quote unquote was Catholic, but like married into it, kind of way. So she didn't like, she didn't really care all that much.
Yeah.
But at their wedding, the owner, the son's
Oh, we
dad,
got a
the
boss.
owner or whatever, because she was born out of wedlock. On their wedding day, at their wedding, he told her he should.
Oh God.
I'm like, you're a fucking.
It's all. Oh, we're actually fighting Elias now. Oh. Oh, we really fighting this bitch now.
Yeah, pretty much. I get some of the weirdest looks in the world, especially from some members of my family, because my family thinks, oh, he's from Alabama, he's got to be like Southern Baptist or some stupid ass shit, and I'm like, no, not only am I not religious, my wife is a devout Wiccan, and come at me, bro.
Oh boy.
My wife is a 6'3" blonde who's a devout Wiccan that hits harder than I do. She play most games better than I do. Please, just come at me.
Come on, bitch.
Other way around.
There we go. Let's go. Oh no. Oh fuck.
Larry knows my wife and knows that I'm
Sorry, I'm busy right now. I can't really comment.
He will though.
I have sent that clip of Jamie, of you commenting about Jamie to the Goof Inc., right?
I don't know.
Pretty sure it's in member clips. Yeah.
Yeah, no, she wasn't. I was quite scared. Speaking of which, she was in there. Let's see, we're on YouTube, right? She is smoking medicinal herbs at this time.
How many times
Come on.
did you do this before?
Fucking die, bud.
My life
Fuck this guy.
yours to claim.
And my doctor thinks I'm a drug
I
addict.
have been to the deepest chambers of the sun.
Don't worry, mine does too. That's why I haven't gone to see him in a few years.
Do what, Jesse? No. I apparently have either built up a tolerance or I'm no longer life-threatening sickly by it. So the
God
first time
damn
I
it.
ever tried to smoke,
Die, motherfucker.
before I was going to Kansas City to start over with my life, because everything has gone to shit here, and so I was going to start over.
Fucking
And everyone's
chase
throwing
this
me a goodbye
bitch.
party. Well,
you
they
kidding?
had
I am
this
full of
special
Oh.
device that was like it was all made of glass. It was a single pipe, and then it split and spun in spirals, and then came back as another pipe. And so it looked really cool. And nobody told me how you do it. They just said, "Hey, take a hit." So without thinking or without doing anything, I
That's
ripped
always a
like
dangerous idea.
Well, I thought it was just like a cigarette. You take a long drag, hold it in, slow exhale. But for this
Oh my
one, you
God.
had to hold your finger at the end of the pipe while you did your drag. And I was just like, okay. So this thing goes from like glass clear to completely white. There's so much smoke in it.
Oof.
So I've taken in the biggest hit possible for my ass, my fucking lungs. And I'm sitting there, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm fine for like 20 minutes.
You're not. No, you're not.
You're not fine, trust me. Yeah, you're not fine. Yeah,
So
that is far from
outside,
fine,
and
not gonna
there's
lie.
a field in the backyard, and I lay down in the field, and they're like playing around and stuff, and so they start going inside because it's getting dark.
Come on,
One
where
of
do
them
we
comes
go?
over
There
to
we
me,
go.
And he goes, "Hey, you haven't moved in a while. Are you okay?" I'm like, "No."
Yeah, absolutely not.
I'm like, I could not move at all. I became a stone. And I was
I are
like,
rock.
I don't understand why the fuck I can't move. And so, fucking, they're all laughing at me, and as they're trying to like,
What you got for Thaisa?
like they're all high too, so they're like falling over themselves, laughing while trying to help me up. Before that, I can actually get up by their help. I feel something in my stomach lurch, and I was like, the fuck? So then I turn around, and I jumped up, ran straight to the bathroom, grabbed onto the fucking toilet by the bottom of it, and heaved so hard I broke it. And then I continuously chose to throw up until its blood started coming out.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wow.
So after that happened, my friends were all freaking the fuck out, and you know the wonderful people that they were, and that's the greatest friends of all time. You know, they thought it was a good idea
Yeah.
to drive up to the hospital and push me out the car.
What? What?
Yep.
Nice. What great friends you have there, buddy.
Yeah.
Throw
Well,
you
they
out the
were
car
like,
and be
"Well,
like,
we
good
don't wanna
luck.
get in trouble for being high because it wasn't legal in Missouri at the time."
True.
And so they're like, "Oh no, blah blah blah." Like,
Hmm.
just like they'll get him help. I woke up like a day
I don't
or two
trust
later,
this.
and I was handcuffed to a bed. And I was like, I don't understand what happened. Because I don't remember anything past the first throwing up. I was told everything else that happened.
Oh no.
Could somebody tell me what happened? I woke up and I was.
How did I get unshackled from the fucking
and so
bed?
the nurse comes in and she goes, "Oh, you're finally awake." And I was just like, "Yeah, what the hell is going on?" She's like, "Hold on, somebody wants to talk to you." And I was like, "Okay." And this cop comes in.
Oh no.
And he's super pissed. And he looks me straight in the eye and he goes, "What the fuck did you do?" And I'm like, "Are you supposed to be talking like that?" He goes, "I don't give a shit. What the fuck did you? You came in throwing up blood and you had marijuana in your system." To what?
Was it worth it?
It was, yeah, no, he sounded like the fucking angry dad. And I was like, I don't understand what's going on. And he's like, "You were throwing up blood from coughing and heaving so much." I'm like,
Wow.
"What?" And so, he told me that after they did tests, my body had an allergic reaction to something in marijuana, so they assumed it was THC, and that it would kill me if I ever
Oh,
smoked again.
shit,
So that would
Thaisa.
always be like the joke that I couldn't smoke. And I was fine with that.
Damn.
Because I didn't like doing it in the first place.
Just slit his throat for no,
Then
for
all
every
this time
single reason in
passed,
the world.
And I had never thought about it. My buddy Zarek gets married, and he invites me, and he lives up in Michigan. It's legal there. So I like took it upon myself, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna be a fucking idiot and take the biggest hit in the fucking world. I'm gonna get a couple things like some gummies and brownies and stuff like that, and I'm gonna try it and see if I like it. Well, thankfully, I didn't die, obviously, and I
Well, that's
didn't throw up
good.
blood. But
Makes
I
you
did
wonder if
turn
they
into the
spiked
stone
that
again.
with something.
Do what?
They probably spiked that with something, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, there's got to be
Probably,
something else in
but,
there, man.
I did not care in that moment. Like, I
Yeah,
had never spoken
that's
to those
fair.
people again, and all I knew is that I smoked and I threw up blood.
And then got chained to a hospital bed by a cop.
I will say that the worst experience I've ever had with pot was when the ice bong got brought in the room.
Love those. I actually have 2 of them.
So, my friend went to Atlanta, which is always a good way to start the story. We go to Atlanta. He lives up in Buckhead.
Take care of yourself, Donan.
Pulls a bong out of his walk-in freezer. Guy's loaded, got a walk-in freezer in his house. Pulls out this bong that is chilled. It's got ice in it. And he has fresh purple herb. And he fills the bong, and instead of water, he puts Patron.
Oh, God!
What?
Yes.
Well, okay, now, to be fair, that's not as bad as the guy that used to live in the house I live in, who used to put, what was it, antifreeze in his bong, so he could leave it outside in the Canadian winters and it wouldn't freeze.
That's just a dumb idea.
Right? Anyways, Vor, sorry, continue.
But it was a very expensive bottle of Patron. It was like, I think it was called the something reserve. It was a really expensive bottle of Patron. It was brown.
Ew.
Pours it in there. I've never been drunk and stoned simultaneously, but that bong did it.
Oh, I'm sure it
because
did.
That was some of the weirdest shit in my life. I remember waking up in his front yard. In his front yard. I don't know, and nobody knew how I got there. I'm just in the front yard. Girl I
Okay,
was
where are we
girl I
going?
went to the
Wait.
party with, left me. Went home.
What?
She left me.
Great date.
She wasn't a date. She was like a girl I've
What?
known like for like 20 years, and I've hung out with her. Her and her girlfriend left me in
Why
the front
did-
yard.
Okay,
my
now
God.
it's here. Okay.
I called her and I'm like, "Hey, where you at?" I'm at home. Home is 2.5 hours away, by the way.
Oh my God.
What? That's so fucking rude.
I asked.
Well, she had to be at work the next morning, and according to her, I told her, "Fuck you, I'm not waking up," and she literally left me in the yard. She had a video. There's a video of me somewhere telling her, "Fuck you, I'm going back to sleep, sit in this dude's yard," and I got left.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh my God.
That's very
great.
shit,
I
man.
love that. But it's a shitty thing, but I love the story.
Oh, I got her back. I got her back when she got left in Caesar's Palace's lobby in Vegas one time. I just left her there.
Even worse. Honestly,
Not
that's kind of
really.
worse, I would say.
Not really. Not really. Girl named Trini, she asked for it.
Surely they will be
She
Well,
went
fair
and
enough.
she said, "I'm gonna borrow some money and go gambling." I'm like,
Horrible
okay.
idea.
It is up to us.
Well, she paid for everything, the room, everything.
Oh.
So she said, "I'm gonna borrow some money and go gambling." $9,000 later on my American Express card.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
Which she did pay back after we got home in her defense.
Well,
but
that's
at the
good. That's
time-
good.
At the time, she said, "It's okay, I'll win it back." She's drunk completely. Her wife, they were married at the time. Her wife is somewhere. Where?
Just somewhere. Nobody fucking knows, but she's there.
Just off on some kind of fucking adventure.
Samantha is somewhere. Trini is spending my money. And I told her, "I'm going across the street to get some food, and then I'm going to go to the hotel room." "No, you can't leave me. I
Incredible.
can't walk." "That's a you problem." And I left.
Wow.
I went across the street to the IHOP. There was an IHOP across the street. Got something to eat and went up to the hotel room. And I got a call from security about 3 hours later and told me, "Can I come receive her because she was asleep on the blackjack table in Caesar's Palace?"
No.
Oh God.
This was 2011 or 12. This was, oh God, I'm so happy I don't do dumb shit like that anymore.
Would leave the world a wasteland, and whoever won would show
Yeah,
no
that's why Larry Noah don't smoke a lot of weed, because horrible sequences seem to start when that happens.
Yeah, but don't forget about your wedding.
Oh no, that was 5 freaking joints in a circle amongst 8 people. That was, oh my God, including the
An
pastor,
experience.
which I don't know how that happened. But
Hey, we're on to Act 6 now, Taz. You're back just in time for Act 6, buddy.
you know,
How
you
was
get
work?
startled
Hope it went
because
well for
somebody
you,
sneaks
pal.
out of
Welcome
the
back
room,
to
and all
the
of a sudden you hear
stream.
her singing and
We're gonna get into
wandering,
Act 6
think
right
you're
fucking
home
now,
by
buddy.
yourself, and I'm over here doing double take and shit. Because I like
We're
hearing
talking some
somebody
dumb
singing,
bullshit.
And I've been watching enough ghost
great.
videos at work today. I'm like, what the f is going on here?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I see enough creepy shit. Like, so my daughter, or I'm sorry, my stepdaughter, whatever. She lives with her grandparents at the moment because of a situation when we were moving around a lot, and she's getting ready to move back in with us. But they live out in the middle of basically like the boonies.
As one
And,
does.
And it's fine. But every time we go out there and it turns fucking nighttime, I'm like waiting to see the pair of eyes staring at me, and I'm like, fuck this.
The knights march on
Like,
the city.
there, I shit you not. One
They
time
thought
I
it
was up
best to
there,
follow.
and
But
we,
I
it
wanted
was
to
getting
wait
dark
for
out,
you.
and I was staring out
Can I
among
ask you
the,
something?
like, just into the
Something
forest, and I heard something moving, but I couldn't see it, and it scared the
ever feel
living
like
piss out of me. I'm like,
That's
I'm about to get eaten by a Wendigo, please don't fucking kill me!
The hills have eyes. For real this time, though.
Like, at this point, I live so far out in the sticks. Like, it takes me 30 minutes one way to go to work. I live so far out in the sticks to where, like, when I just hear noises in the night, I'm just like, oh, okay. And I just move on. I'm just like, whatever. Bobcat, bear,
See, like,
snake.
I'm not. I don't understand why it is, but I can make friends with almost any animal I meet, and I have no.
Dude,
issues.
absolutely
I
the
hear-
same.
If I see an animal or if I hear an animal that I know, like I can recognize, I'm fine. I have no fear whatsoever.
We should go.
But
Oh,
if
give-
it's
I'll
something
find
I
the others
can't
in
see
Caldeum.
or like I
Mhm,
can't
mhm.
identify, I'm done.
Bobcats in the wild. That's a hard pass.
Oh, see, the
Yeah,
bobcats don't. See, let me explain the order
All
of
right,
Alabama fuckery.
let's go.
The deer are fine, and the bobcats are fine, and the occasional coyotes are fine because
Okay.
I don't have snakes on my property. I see
that's
little
fair.
to no snakes.
That's always a good thing to not see is
And
snakes.
if the snakes stay away, we're fine. Like I know there's a couple snakes that hang around.
I'm not
There's
even
a big
close
old
to hitting
pink snake that
53
lives in the
right
pile
now.
back
This
there.
is
Yes,
ridiculous.
Snake, not snake. Snake that lives back there. He's fine, and the reason he's fine is because he beats the shit out of the other snakes. He can stay.
He's a good
Now,
snake.
Now, my
Peter.
wife gets upset, but every time a snake happens to get too close to the house, my first defense is shoot it. And she's the snake whisperer. She's the snake whisperer. Like, what was it? Yesterday, my mom
Ooh, money
called
in the
panicking
pile of
because there was a
bones.
snake on the enclosed back porch. It was just a snake from the rafters, just dangling. Doing
Hey,
the
it's
whole snake.
Donan.
And this one over here, with a pair of tongs, goes up and grabs the corn snake and just gingerly pushes it back to the wild. I would have blew a hole in the side of the porch. A big hole. 12 gauge slug.
If you had wanted to, you would have.
Here.
No, there wouldn't have been a wanted to. She got there before I
But
did.
you would have done it anyways. You just no cares given, just sent it.
Well, see, hold on. Here's the other thing. Kenneth and Sage just happen to be in this house,
Fair enough.
which are my kids. They just happen to be there. So
They happen to be
she-
around, which is never a good
They-
thing.
The snake got a little too close and just, you know.
How do I get there? Okay. Horse
but no, the
time.
snake whisperer says I must behave, so you know.
Never.
I can actually relate to that because I lived with my grandparents when I was a kid for bullshit reasons. But anyways.
Uh-oh. Oh no. We're being attacked. I didn't know we were gonna get attacked here. Fine.
And we lived on like 3 acres of land. And I've always loved snakes. Like they've like have
Okay,
just
we
been
gotta go
amazing pets
around.
and just stuff like that.
I
So,
think.
When I found
Yeah, this way is the way to go.
big ass snake
Oh
in
no.
my yard, I walked up to it, I picked it up, I had no fear, it didn't like get angry with me, it was just chilling, and so I'm holding it, and I'm making sure to hold it by the head, so that way, like if it does get angry, it doesn't lash out at me and bite me, because I'm like, I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, of
And I go
course.
show my grandparents. I
No.
walk in the house with this snake. My grandfather looks at me and goes, oh, looks away, looks up again, slowly looks over at me and goes, do you have a fucking copperhead in your
What? No.
And he's like, why do you have that? And I'm like, sitting there, I'm like, what the fuck's a copperhead?
What's that, Grandpa?
The danger noodle. There's,
It's a very big danger noodle.
Yeah, I know that now.
It's a very scary danger noodle.
And down here we have the one that rattles, the one that swims, and those that he were just speaking of. Those three are no.
We have
The one that's
swim too.
yeah, the ones that swim are horrible creatures because
Oh, I got the willies just thinking about it.
we don't have the what? Oh no, the ones
think-
with the
I think
fins.
what was that
the-
old ass question
Oh,
show? I think it was
I guess I
Down
probably
Road
should have
Road.
unpacked my armor
By water moccasins
before I went.
whatever.
Yeah, and see, like my wife
Adventuring.
just said, if they
Too
ever
late.
if they ever happen to bring in the African ones, the ones with the fins, the cobra snakes, those snakes will get shot on sight. They ain't spitting at me. Let's get that out of the way. No.
I will slay her in that
That's fair.
cesspit she calls home. And open
She
the
wants
gates to
a
the
she wants a
palace.
snake, and I've just been.
All is as fate decreed.
I
It's a snake. Mm.
So,
Hatred's heart.
I owned a bald python for,
Battle today.
I want to say,
Die
4 years.
Heaven bound.
I never had a single issue with her up until it was we had to get rid of her
Is that really the best idea in Arius?
because like so I actually love the story about how I got her. I was working at McDonald's at the time, and there was a flood in my town, so I had to work at the McDonald's in the next town over. And while I was working one day, after I would get off work in this town, there's a Petco nearby. I would always walk over to the Petco, and I'd like look at the animals and stuff. Well, she just happened to be on sale that day, and I had the exact amount of money I needed, like down to the fucking pennies, that I needed in order to get bedding, food, cage, and her. So I went home with the snake, and she went everywhere with me. We actually trained her to be my emotional support animal. She could get out of her cage on her own and come to me, because if I hyperfixate or like if I like shut down, she knew. Everything was fine up until, well, I shouldn't say up until. She got an eye cap stuck one time, and it started making her slowly go blind, and we didn't know it. Well, after I had gotten her, I had met Sky, and she brought her daughter to live with us too, and Mystic's cage was right next to daughter's bed. I didn't really think anything of it because, like, daughter knew better not to mess with the snake. Unless somebody else was around. So I was just like, alright,
Anything up here? No.
Well, Mystic had gotten to the size to where she could easily have, like, snapped a child's arm. And so I was just like, okay. And we were feeding her one day. I didn't actually feed her. It was Sky who did. And I would just put her back. Well, the way that I'd put her back is I'd throw like a towel or like tissue over her head, so that way she knew more food wasn't coming, and that was the end. And then I would grab her tail, lift her up, and put my other arm underneath for support, and I'd carry her back over to her cage and put her up, and that would be that. Well, this time,
Stone or no,
she turned around and she bit me.
Someone who might stand a
And
chance.
I was just like, oh, she bit me. And then the reality of it set in. I'm like, oh, she just bit me. And like, luckily she let go and she wasn't hurt or anything, but I was so upset because I knew that if she got out and like Jasmine were to like mess with her or something, or like go, oh, the snake is out, like pick it up, and it latches onto her and tries to constrict, it's gonna hurt her a lot.
Right.
So I was just like, we have to give her up. So we gave her to another family. She ended up going blind in that eye. We didn't know at the time. And she is happy to this day, as far as I know. But it was just
well, that's good.
She was an amazing pet.
Sucks you had to give her up, though.
Yeah, especially because they were like, she's a forever pet. Like,
yeah.
She would live 50, so she would essentially outlive me.
Right.
And I was super excited about that, to have a companion, because at the time that I got her, I wasn't actually expecting to like meet anybody or even be in a relationship ever again. So the fact that I had companionship, whether it be animal or human, really like was something special to me, and so that's why I like really loved having her around, and the fact that she was able to help me all the time. But then, yeah.
And see, Jamie wants a corn snake, and I'm talking myself into it.
Oh yeah, corn snakes are wonderful.
I'm talking myself into it.
Alright, I'm going to clear the shed, and then we're gonna
be a shed.
come back, and I'm gonna fucking do everything else. I gotta sell all my gear. I got too much shit in my inventory.
And like one of those industrial grade guard NASA door locks.
See, me, I just want a fucking, what is it? What are they? A beta fish.
No, fuck betas.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I worked, after I got Mystic, I ended up getting a job at that same Petco. I
fair.
fucking hated working with the fish. Especially betas, they're dicks.
What else you got?
Mm-hmm.
Valid as shit.
Well, it fits Larry, though, so it kind of works.
Wow.
Not that you're a dick, but, you know, the fish, you know, you're mellow.
I mean, yeah.
The fish is the spice of life.
It's like...
Gotta say, the fish is chill and vibey, but okay.
I mean, to be fair,
Sure.
I have I have 5 pets now.
I can't. I have no energy to get myself a fucking like dog or a cat right now.
No, you hear what I go through with ghosts alone. The other 3.
Also, I pretty much have 2 cats anyways, so like,
Yeah, you do.
you know, I can say that as loud as I want in the house right now because nobody else is home. Just me.
Where are the other 2?
So
Date night?
two are out for the weekend at a music festival, and the other one is at date night with a new friend of sorts.
Oh.
My only hope is they don't come back for the evening, and I have to listen to that all night. Because otherwise, I'm gonna be asking someone for a case of beer. All I'm saying.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we can count up some pennies and pay Thaddeus some money at this point.
I mean, like, at this point, it's looking like I'm gonna be the only single one in the house, and I hate that, so, you know.
I'm thinking Natty Light at this point, but...
We can't get that up here? Actually, I don't think we can. I don't think we can get Natty Light up here in Canada. I would love some Big Deal Brewing, though.
And I mean, you're going on the single thing. I mean, do I need to remind you that I didn't have my first serious relationship, which is with this one in the kitchen, so I was 27.
Yep. We got 2 months.
Age of 19, or actually the age of 20.
Actually, no, more like 3 months. 3 months till I'm 28, and that's not true for me.
I'm about to say, like, I had, like, some girlfriends and some flings, but I didn't get into, like, a serious relationship till I was in my late 20s.
I've had nothing.
I mean...
Like, I give a fuck, though, really.
It would have stayed serious.
Anyways.
I mean, to be fair, I would tell you what I did to find
I
girls
mean,
when I was younger, but
I'm
that
not
don't
gonna
work
say
anymore.
it's from lack of trying. I'll say that. Like, there's been, you know, a couple of girls along the way that have been chill, and we've hung out a bunch, but, like, never anything more than that.
I mean...
It's been a while, though, I'll be honest.
Been a while.
Been a couple years. COVID was pretty, harmful. Let's be honest.
I should not be doing this yet.
I mean, to be fair, and I'll go ahead and diss myself because I look like what appears to be the homeless Great Value Jesus
Fair.
Christ on this corner.
Fair enough.
But, I mean, you know, there's somebody for everybody. If Great Value Jesus Christ here can find somebody, you can find somebody. Yes, I still have a work shirt.
If
from my
PewDiePie
hood.
can find somebody, I can find somebody.
If Asmongold can...
I
date
mean,
the
like,
girl off
I guess.
OnlyFans,
I
all
guess.
things are possible.
We can go there, I guess, but, like...
As long as
It
you're not
didn't
one of them
stick.
people-
It didn't stick.
Are you talking about Asmongold?
Yeah.
No, that's because he wanted it to work and she didn't want to live with somebody that takes
Exactly.
a shower twice a
Exactly.
month and lives
That's
like
what I'm saying. It didn't work out in the end.
But the bad part is she still talks to him all the time.
Well, fair enough. I don't know much about Asmongold's life. I don't really watch much of his content. I watch like his
really
okay,
bad
like
about watching any streamer, like just in general.
like I like his videos on YouTube occasionally, but like for the most part, I don't really watch his content all that regularly.
No. I
Like-
catch it. I usually with me and Asmon, it's like the first hour is I know it's gonna be great.
I don't know, man.
Everything after that goes down here. Like the Hassan night or last night.
Oh,
when he was talking about
God.
Pokemon. Or last night when he was talking about
Oh my
Pokemon.
god, I cannot believe that shit. Like, it's absolutely just a fucking ploy to get, like, views. For real. Like, I hate talking about her and, like, other streamers like this, but, like, man, like, she's just trying too hard, man. She's just trying to be involved in stuff that, like, nobody cares if she's involved in or not.
mean, as the hot tub queen Amaranth said herself, she's a clout
Yeah.
chaser. It's okay.
Literally, as Amaranth said, which is wild to agree with something that Amaranth said.
I mean,
But,
fair.
you know.
See, you're saying all these names, and I've only recognized 2.
So, biggest female streamer on Twitch, Amaranth.
She's not on Twitch anymore.
I know. Former biggest female Twitch streamer.
Yeah.
Now non-exclusive Kick streamer.
Let's see. Amaranth is the hot tub queen. Asmongold's the balls one. Pokimane is famously known for being Mizkif's hoe.
For a short minute, for a hot minute. Where the fuck am I trying to go here?
And then there's XQC, but you know all you gotta do is cut on Twitter and you'll figure out who XQC is really quick. Mr. $100 million for 2 years.
Mr. $100 million man. Getting paid more than fucking sports players.
Yeah, I don't think that's all one episode though. I'm pretty sure that's...
It's over 2 years.
And he's probably like he's got equity in the company.
No.
Of sorts.
No, Hassan even said there's no equity.
They keep a certain percentage of viewers.
I thought he said he had some kind of equity in it.
No, he has no equity. Hassan cleared that up when he was talking to Asmon. There's no equity involved in it. But like Reaper just said, he didn't get into it. There's expectations, so he's got to have certain viewers or something like that.
Of course.
But I mean, still being offered $100 million. If I got offered $100 million
these guys
on Facebook gaming, I'd be on that bitch. Like,
I would not agree to a deal with Facebook gaming because it is dead.
I don't care.
It's so dead.
Money, sign the deal. We'll bring back freaking the Vine.
I'll bring back fucking Mixer before I go to fucking Facebook.
I have standards, but 50 million.
I don't, but like at least my standards are high enough to not go with Facebook.
I mean, okay, so you're either working for Bezos, Trainwreck,
or whoever runs Google.
The Google folks, or fucking what's the word? Zuckerberg.
I do not want to work for Zucky boy. Fuck Meta and fuck all his shit.
I mean, there's a nasty.
He's a goddamn alien. Let's be honest.
Dude, honestly, like
The Zuckmeister Supreme.
Marketing of their whole quote-unquote VR shit.
I am not gonna bother with that.
A lot of flack about that.
Yep. Well, the Valve is still way better than their shit.
Oh, the fucking you talking the not the Oculus,
Ooh, money.
Steam,
the
fucking
yes, Steam's is good, and there was another.
I don't know what's going on there, but there's money for me down there. Oh, hello.
Yeah, the PlayStation VR headset is a horrible idea. But that's not good.
Hello, Annihilator.
I mean, Sony makes a lot of great things, but VR is not.
It's not one of them.
That's the one thing that if Xbox came out with a VR headset, and I'd be like, and you thought it couldn't get any worse.
I think that's why Xbox is staying out of it. They're like, we don't think we can make a good VR headset, so we're just gonna not bother. We're gonna focus on other stuff, like putting out no first-party games.
A Xbox licensed VR headset because Microsoft has one, and it's absolute ass.
Exactly. Yeah. So like they know better.
I mean, I've been sitting here.
That was from Microsoft that gave Jesse.
God damn.
Granted, I'm pretty sure that's the first one that came out with it, and that's the one that you guys
Bro,
gave you.
fucking stop.
Yeah.
I will say that.
Better ones out now. That was like Gen 1.
I will say that I have been following Microsoft really closely right now because they've been on trial all day.
Oh, that's fair. That is fair.
Because the whole PlayStation, you're not allowed to buy Activision thing. And some of the shit that Phil Spencer pulled out today was just legendary.
Well,
I mean, of course, it's Phil Spencer. He would.
Sony did. That's the thing. Sony backed off.
It was like what, Europe's fucking shit now that was the only one that was kind of like eh.
Europe approved, because Sony backed off entirely and said they had figured that that's fine, just go ahead, fuck it. Europe backed off, and then the FTC, which is America, sued Microsoft anyway. Sued them
They're like,
anyway.
fuck you, Microsoft, we're doing it anyways. We don't trust anything you've said, so we're just doing it anyways.
Well, Microsoft had it set up where if either one of those two, the Europe or FTC, like anything like that, it would make them look like the bad guy, and that was because they would be.
Come on, buddy. Just fucking die.
Well,
You got
Phil
this.
Spencer-
You got this. Die, motherfucker, die. There we
He
go.
straight up said, and I quote, that basically
Huh.
Starfield, so, and it's a fact, Sony was in talks with Bethesda at one point to make Starfield a PlayStation exclusive. So Xbox's counter was they bought the company.
Ooh.
That was his.
I
He said
see.
that he said that in under oath in front of a judge. So we bought the company. And I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
and they admitted today that they're they're losing the console wars entirely,
I mean, yeah.
Well,
including
PlayStation is what you played, what you bought to play with friends. Xbox is what you played for
Is there
Well, see, it's
anything
not that
decent
many.
around here? Oh,
That's-
money.
that's really
Let's
not.
go.
That's
About to
what
say-
that's what it used to be. But now, like,
When-
I just bought one Xbox.
well, I mean, I used to be that guy. I had
It's the fight into
for
hell.
me, what you were saying during the 360 age, like when 360 and PS3 were going head to head, the 360 was better. PlayStation 4 was just a better system all the way around. Than
Yes.
Xbox One.
100%. Because they position. Well, okay, so the reason was is they positioned the Xbox One improperly. They positioned it as more of like a PVR type system
Mm-hmm.
instead of a gaming system. And their marketing caused them to lose the first, well, that generation of the console war. Because they won the 360 era.
Oh, they won it by a landslide because PlayStation 2 is still the king of that whole section, and then
King of everything, really.
Xbox 360 came out, and then the PS3 came out, and the PS3 didn't stand a chance in hell. It was
Right.
getting its ass kicked. And then, for me, how Xbox fucked up was with the Xbox One launch edition with that fucking Kinect in it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I bought one of those fucking things used. And I used the voice activation on it to turn the PlayStation on and off, and that, or the Xbox on and off, and that was it.
I mean,
And
I
then
can't
it
even
stopped working all of a sudden, because I think they got rid of, like, the functionality for it.
Well, because I had this conversation with Taz one night. I was like, dude, I can't think of a single Xbox One game that I had to buy, that I love to play, and everything. I've owned 12 on my wall right now.
Or is it Horizon 2?
You can play it on PC.
Could you on launch? Oh, I didn't know that. Because that was that would be the one game that I would have played on that. Because I had that console, and I did play that game.
I mean, I'll give you that one, but I'm also not big on racing. So that's,
Fair.
that kind of takes me out of that.
Halo 5.
Nobody likes
Technically.
Halo 5. Move on.
Yeah, I know. But like, you could argue that Halo 5 sold Xbox consoles. However, it did not do well selling Xbox
5
consoles.
Guardians didn't sell consoles because everybody was pissed off after Halo 4.
True.
Nobody
And then
gave
they
a
were even
fuck
more
about
mad
that.
after Guardians came out, and they were like, what the fuck is this shit? And I bought an Xbox One purely to play Guardians, and then never picked it up and played it.
And how do you
'Cause
think Xbox is... My other thing with Halo 5.
Oh,
I wanted a physical copy of it too, in particular, but I could never get a physical one because they were expensive as hell.
I mean, you want proof that Microsoft's going down the hill right now trying to get as much money as they can? Starfield is on Steam.
Alrighty.
You can pre-order Starfield, which is supposed to be Xbox's big exclusive on Steam.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, I would say. I think it's better that it's on Steam as well than not just Xbox Game Pass, because I know there's people that are like, well, I mean, I don't want to Xbox Game Pass it if I can help it.
Well, cause see, like everybody was saying, because Starfield also has their $100 special edition that gets you 5 days early access. You can also get that on Steam. So Xbox has
Yeah.
nothing special, except you can pay 15 instead of 70 and play Starfield.
True.
That's it.
Well, no, their price increased today. It's now 16 or 17.
Well, that
They
does it.
their
Alright.
price for it went up either in the last like day or two.
Yeah. I mean, I'll stick to my PlayStation and
I
Final
agree.
Fantasy 16 and Spider-Man and.
I mean, I can't play
War.
16, but I'm gonna watch somebody else play it.
Watch me play it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
And have a
thing,
great
like,
time doing it.
The other thing with me is there's nothing Xbox is coming out with I would want to play except for maybe Fable.
Starfield,
Maybe.
to an extent.
If I get Starfield, I'm getting it on Steam. That's just-
Yeah, no, I would get it. I would probably get it on Steam as well.
Because if it flops, it's gonna go on sale on Steam for like $30 within a month.
And
I don't need to bring up what happened with Redfall.
I don't think it's gonna flop. I think based on what we saw at the conference, like the conference stuff that they showed, I don't think it's gonna be a flop. Do I think it's gonna be a good game? I don't know, but I think it's gonna sell well enough.
Well, see, you haven't heard because the game went from having a whole bunch of hype to Todd Howard opening his mouth.
As Todd Howard does.
Because it went from, oh, the trailer's great, we're gonna have expansive worlds with a bunch of shit, and then he's like, oh, by the way, there's only life, like actual like critters and life form on 10% of our planet.
Right.
So there's 1,000 planets, and 900 of them are gonna be barren wastelands with not even a rabbit running around.
But like they'll have
Basically.
resources and stuff like that. I know. That's the thing is like most of the planets are gonna be not story planets. They're gonna be like resource-rich planets and boss and enemy planets and stuff like that.
Mass Effect 2, you had resource plans where you just go farm resources.
Right.
Exactly.
That's fair. And I'm fair with that versus, you know, okay, so we got
What
some
the fuck is
resource
going on
plans,
in
but why
here?
do 9 out of every 10 does have to be resource plans? So we're gonna
Keep
have
in mind, they're still using the OG Bethesda fucking engine, so like...
No, they're not.
Oh, they're not?
No, they updated it.
Yeah, this
Sort
is
of.
the Starfield. No, Starfield is their brand new from scratch engine.
Oh, that's
Like,
good. Well, at least
the
it's not
one-
the shitty engine. We hope.
Oh yeah. No, that's actually one of the things they've been boasting is it's their brand new engine that was supposed to be built for Elder Scrolls 6.
But it's being used for also Starfield.
Yeah, and that was the other thing Phil Spencer fucked up today. He says Elder Scrolls 6, I don't know if it's gonna be available on PlayStation, but we won't know for 5 years. And everybody in the room got
What?
like, yeah. He said that Elder Scrolls 6 is at least 5 years away.
That's a bit long, man. Not gonna lie, that's a bit much. Like, that's a whole fucking console generation again.
Yep. See, Xbox Phil Spencer said
Bro.
the platform is still up. Xbox Phil Spencer says it's difficult for us to nail down which systems Elder Scrolls 6 will be on at this time, considering Starfield is still in development and that development team will transition to Elder Scrolls 6. There's a chance that it could skip PlayStation 5. However, I can tell you it's a minimum of 5 years away. Quote,
Wow.
FTC trial today.
Wow. Starfield really fucked them out. Like, the amount of development on Starfield really fucked their timeline up, eh?
The reason that take is spicy, that he can't guarantee what systems it's on, is because we'll be in a whole different fucking console generation before Elder Scrolls 6
Yep.
comes out.
Yep.
The PlayStation 6
That's
and
absurd.
PlayStation 6 and the Xbox 720 or whatever the fuck we're gonna be on.
Yeah, whatever it's gonna be at that point. The Series W. Or no, they're gonna go to the Series M at that point. They're just gonna make it a Linux platform.
To counter what Reaper just said, this is from the same trial. Phil Spencer expects the next generation of Xbox and PlayStation consoles to release in 2028.
Fuck off.
That's what I'm saying. He leaked like a whole bunch of shit under.
Brother just was like, all right, if I'm gonna go, if Xbox is going down, PlayStation's going down with me, and just fried everybody. Just shit on all of the fucking companies. I was like, you know what? Fuck y'all. I'm out.
Super Chad move.
Just Giga Chatted everything.
He said, okay, because he was talking about the 10-year term that he's trying to set with Sony for Call of Duty, because the whole lawsuit's about Call of Duty.
Oh yeah, pretty much. It's 90% about Call of Duty.
I don't care who it is, someone needs to be over Activision and shit, because they're getting fucking out of control.
Activision and Blizzard. Both of them. Fuck those companies.
Activision and who?
Blizzard.
They're the same company.
Yeah, exactly. Same shit. Different pile.
I mean, they ain't a different pile. It's the same pile. Trust me, ask Bobby. He'll tell
All
you
right, fine. Same shit, same pile.
Across the sea of fire, Asteros
But-
smaller lump on the pile than the other.
But the reason
Still a small indie dev.
The reason that the reason that it was brought up was about. They said, "What do you think about the 10-year deal offered to Sony?" He said, "This term would in any case go beyond the expected starting period of the next generation of consoles. We expect our next Xbox to launch either late 2027 or early 2028."
Well, even if they
Brother
refine
just
it,
fucking sent
it'll
it,
be a
bro.
different console. It's just gonna be probably different insides, I guess, like updated hardware.
I mean, but at that point, they'll just name it something else because
Well,
it's a
right,
cash
they're still
grab.
going
It's
to
a
name it
cash
something else,
grab.
but it's practically
Yeah.
going to be the same thing.
Well, it's like the PS5.
It's gonna be.
I've-
It's gonna be a
it's like-
more 4K console.
Yeah.
Well, neither one of them are true 4K. Right now. I
It's
don't
gonna
care what
do
either one
true.
of them
I
are.
think the next console generation's gonna be true 4K. Let's be honest. Aside from this Switch, whatever Nintendo does is not gonna be true 4K. Nintendo's gonna do 1080p.
Whatever Nintendo has, they just got to keep refining on the Switch, 'cause that's the best they're going to do.
They're not going to, but
Yeah.
that's what we want.
That's what we want, but Nintendo's already in
We
discussions.
don't need
of
another Wii or Wii U.
We really don't.
No.
We need to
But see,
switch
my-
to Electric Boogaloo.
Well, see, that's the thing with Xbox and PlayStation right now. And PlayStation's done it as does Xbox. The Model 2 PlayStation 5s. There's Model A and Model B.
Oh yeah,
The
this.
original launch one's having the fucking copper heatsink versus the Model B having the aluminum heatsinks. You can tell they run totally
Boy,
different.
here we go.
I've seen both of them. One runs fucking hot as hell, and mine
Lilith,
fans don't
here
shut
we
off.
come.
And the Xbox is doing it now because didn't they just announce the Black Series S or whatever?
They did.
I don't
They
know.
did at Summer Games Fest. They announced the black 1 terabyte Series
Yeah,
S.
Oh, yeah, they did. I did remember seeing it post about that.
Yeah, the bookend, the white bookend got a actual decent upgrade.
What else is
Is-
always more affordable?
It is affordable, but like I don't know if it's true because I haven't tested it. But a buddy of mine straight up told me that the Xbox One X is more powerful than the Series S. I'm
One
like,
X to the Series S.
yeah,
Lilith.
yeah. I mean, I don't know.
What are you doing, Lilith?
Because he was looking into. He said, I'm thinking about buying a Series
Um,
S, but like I have a One X, so I'm like. He was like, why?
Oh.
At that point, you spend the $500 and get the Series X.
Well, what did you see?
Oh boy, I'm looking at
Whether
Larry
we
streaming
use you
coming
or
to
the
the
stone,
horrible
we have
realization
to
he is
stop
about
her.
30 minutes
We
done
follow
from the
her
game.
into hatred itself.
Uh-huh.
It will sour our hearts even more, turn us against each other.
Actually, not even.
Let's remember why we're here.
No, not even. Well, yeah.
I mean,
That's
I'm
even
still
lower.
on. This is what? What am I working on? I'm on X6 still.
X6 is the last one.
Is it? Oh yeah, I guess
Yeah.
7 is the epilogue, right?
7's the epilogue.
Oh.
But I've seen that door you open, and like
Uh-huh.
it took maybe I don't know how late you're going, but you're maybe 30.
I mean,
40 minutes
I'm
into
going
it.
through. I'm probably gonna finish this at this point. Like we're only at 2 hours. It's only 10 to 8. right now, my time.
Well, to tell you right now, you have what you're doing, which is a whole bunch of fights in a row and
Mhm.
cutscenes. 7 is like 15 minutes of shit that leads to the credits. Then you unlock World Tier 3's Capstone Dungeon, which is a 30-minute adventure by
I mean,
itself.
I'm probably gonna do Act 6 and call it. That's
Well, if
kind
you're
of vaguely what I'm planning on doing, which should take, what, like an
Hold
hour
on.
or so?
If you're gonna do 6, do 7, because 7's only like an extra 15 minutes. It's
Okay.
literally 3 cuts.
I'm
It's literally
gonna
3
finish
cutscenes.
the rest of the story
The
then,
sooner we can
today.
find Lilith
Yeah.
and get out
Okay,
there.
7,
I may
like
as
said,
well.
You do 6, and then you come back for 7. It's literally gonna be like 15, 20 minutes at best. So there's really no point not to just one
Oh,
set it.
okay. Well, I'm gonna probably take a quick break then. I will be right back, friends. I will see y'all in a few minutes.
Hearing some shit. Oh,
Yeah, cause I am not. Alright, fuck you, Blizzard. Don't nobody care about Diablo Immortal. Get that shit off my screen. I'm loading fucking
one
Diablo,
of,
and they're
if
like,
not the worst gotcha games I have ever seen.
man, I played Genshin, so I can say that.
Hey, actually, I play Genshin too, and it is a much better gotcha games than most of them out there.
There's Genshin, Lost Ark. These are the ones I played: Genshin, Lost Ark, Honkai Star Rail,
Yeah.
and
On
Immortal.
mobile, I played Blue Archive and Azure Lane.
The worst one, in my opinion, is not even Immortal. It's fucking Honkai Star Rail. Oh my god.
Why? I've gotten everything I wanted out of that game. What are you talking about?
Get to the events where you need to get a certain character and have to grind all those gems.
No, I did it with every character so far in that game. You don't need no certain character.
Oh, trust me, the dopamine when you get the dopamine when the original event was coming out, and I pulled Celine, I think that was her name, out of like my second pack, and then I realized I needed to get her weapon to go with her. And about 15 hours later of grinding, I didn't have her weapon. Frustrated me to the point where I quit playing Honkai Star Rail.
For Sela, you don't need
Yeah.
her card for her. There's plenty of 4-star cards you can use on her that are good.
Yeah, but it's her weapon, right? It's hers.
No,
It's hers.
hers.
You
No, I
don't
did just
need
get
it.
Silver Wolf's and hers though too at the same time.
See, the dopamine, the dopamine.
I mean, but I got them both the first pull. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I got everything I wanted on my first try. Genshin was like one of the ones where I was just like, can I get this character? Nope, lost my 50-50. Fuck.
Yeah, the fucking train sounded Honkai darn. That shit just is embedded in my brain.
But then again, Kuching is my Electro Queen waifu, so I mean, I'm always glad to lose to her. So.
That's fair. Immortal was really bad.
Especially,
Well-
like, I heard, like, what, a guy spent, like, what, like, $15,000 and still didn't get a single high tier thing or some shit out of it?
Nope. Lost Ark's really bad too. Lost Ark, you can do everything, but you can't upgrade your gear unless you like do dailies every day for that 1% chance of an upgrade, or you spend money. Lost Ark is terrible. Trust me, I fell into
I
that
haven't-
trap.
I think I
fell into
tried
that
to
trap.
it, and then, like, the normal, like, basic ass, like, controls, how to move around and shit, I hated so much, I stopped
Mhm.
playing it.
Which game?
Lost Ark.
Lost
Oh.
Ark. Yeah, we try not to talk about Lost Ark. I spent way too much money on that game. The fuck? Oh, fuck.
all these events by myself because someone won't join my game or I have no idea how.
Wait, what?
I was mainly talking to Gecko. I was like, yeah, let's play together, and he hasn't joined my game at all.
I told you it crashed earlier and I wasn't gonna play because Sky got off.
Well, fuck.
It's not my fault you didn't listen.
You should spoke louder.
Oh.
I'm back, chat.
Spiciness.
What's up, friends? I'm back. Ugh.
It's the corporation.
I took a really big dab and now my lungs hurt. But it's fine.
Huh?
It's fine.
What, baby? What happened?
And Hannah giggles.
Wait. You
Oh
dropped
god,
the
into
plate
hell
while
I...
washing
Oh
dishes
boy.
onto another plate and broke the plate.
Hello,
over here.
friends. Well, that'll happen.
I love it.
Okay, that's fair. At least they're like 25.
I've been there.
I was confused as shit. Like, how the fuck do you washing dishes and drop a plate in the sink onto another plate and break the plate? I mean, I'm so lost there.
I've done that, but into the dishwasher.
Oh, so they're about 30 years old. Well, that's fine.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, forget about it.
Bed Bath & Beyond's going out of business. I'll go spend $20 and
Yeah,
get some new
that's goddamn true. It's a goddamn shame that Bed Bath & Beyond is going out of business.
Bro, like, our Best Buy down here at least is always packed. Always.
Oh, bro, the one that's closest to me is very busy all the time, too.
But the Bed Bath & Beyond that we've got in town, I went by there today. I was thinking,
don't mind me, chat. Oh, God, I'm dying.
Big ass sign on the window.
Both figuratively
90% off, only open
and in
to-
the video, literally in the game and in my real life.
Oh, there's that.
Huh.
Time to get all that niche bathroom and bedroom shit you always wanted.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's go.
I'll do that after I pretend to have money.
Yeah. All the made for TV stuff you could possibly
Yeah.
want at the Bed Bath &
Yeah.
Beyond.
Yeah, that'll be someday.
Exactly. Time machine remote.
No.
Okay, so I always am of the opinion that the first half of that movie is incredible. And then the back half turns chaotic. And the back half is where Adam Sandler's career goes downhill immediately.
Yeah, yeah. But all the David Hasselhoff scenes are just right.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry. I said what I said. You're probably not going to take
Oh, God.
David Hasselhoff, a treasure that must be protected at all costs.
Let the bastards clear a path for us.
The German lad he is. Yeah, absolutely. Oh god, there are so many friggin' enemies! Come on, there we go. Oh no. Wow. This is where the chaos begins, really. Holy crap.
Uh, 89 minutes to go.
I know this might be me going down a rabbit hole again, but I did reinstall Black Desert on my Xbox, which I have logged
I'm sorry.
Level 61 characters, level 58s, the rest are 56. 61 took such a long time for both those characters.
Okay.
I'm not gonna.
It doesn't give me like a direction on how to get there, so that's always good. Let's go this way, I guess. Holy shit.
I promised myself that I valued my sanity, and I would never do that.
Okay.
I mean, I can really respect
Um,
that, but I don't think that.
Wow.
I just don't
I
think
haven't
I
been
can.
like, what? I feel like the fight between them But I think it was me and like 4
There
others
are
were, like,
so many enemies.
battle left of the map or whatever. If it
Right.
was like,
Oh my god. We really are in hell. Huh. Like, hell really is just hanging out
It
here.
is just beautiful and it plays really
Wow.
well. But,
But it takes a commitment after a certain point.
that's not even the verbiage I would use, bro.
No, I'm saying that nicely.
I don't have enough patience, and there's not enough alcohol in the world, and
This way?
all the above.
Holy crap, there's so many enemies.
Gotta do something, guys. I mean, you're committed, as it were.
Wow.
Ah,
Holy shit.
I gotta try somehow.
Well, now, this isn't what the people want.
You're not a millionaire. I am too. Don't you say that about me.
Idol of the Shaman, that... Jesus Christ.
No, mate. No.
Okay, we really hitting like end of the game type stuff right now, eh?
No. This is nice boiled steak.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's
Okay, well, we're out of inventory space.
It's that poached steak special.
Off to Koyobi Shed. We're gonna go scrap all of the
It's got that
items.
secret sauce, don't you know?
Scrapping everything. Secret sauce.
Yes, sir. Spice of life, as it were.
Bubbly water?
I mean, sure.
If you want, I mean, that's what I call the spice of life. I don't know what other people call the spice of life.
I mean, I've always said you're a little weird, so that's okay.
You're right. I've never denied it.
I mean, you could try. Oh, you want to go?
I'm not going to. That's the thing, is I'll admit to it. And own it.
He owns it.
I own that shit.
Catch you guys.
I own being weird as shit.
Alright, buddy.
Later.
I'm trying so hard not to die in Diablo right now.
I am running into the fun that is Act 6.
Act 6 is a good time.
So far, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good time. I'm having a great time.
Act 6 is when the game really gets started, I guess.
Yeah, it really feels like it does.
The ramp is fucking crazy.
It ramps up, like, enemy-wise immediately. Like, and I went back to Tier 2 as well. Like, I put myself back on World Tier 2 today.
I'm trying to think.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Reaper took off and went
Yeah.
to dinner.
Yeah, if you didn't know, Reaper's actually my roommate.
Oh, okay. So you know Gecko.
So when he decided to come out and make food, he's actually making food for both of us.
Oh, very good. Food for the comrades.
Like,
well, I just told him. I told him what he needed to do was he needed to go in there and do them get that pot of water for you. That tap.
Oh, don't even finish the thought. Don't entertain me.
Just going back to the stupid fucking video you sent us.
I'm gonna try it. Like a part of me.
No,
like,
do
I'm
not.
That's
so here's the thing. That's sous vide, and it doesn't really work.
It's not sous vide.
No? Okay.
No, it is put into a fucking pot and cooked in the fucking water. There's nothing sous vide about this shit.
That's horrendous. I'm glad you're the one that's decided to try it.
I mean, I tried the Asgard.
Gotta make a video out of it.
I ain't making shit.
I mean, it'd be pretty funny if you made a video out of it.
Yeah, because you'd clip it.
No, I would just watch it a bunch and it would go viral.
No.
I would send it to all my friends and then make sure it goes viral.
It would go viral for the wrong reasons.
Exactly.
Broke redneck ends up in hospital after
Wow.
fucking drinking hot fucking steak water.
Now that's your own fault. That's your own fault.
They make a sauce out of it.
I-
That's the worst
What?
part. They make a sauce out of the fucking steak water.
I think that's the worst part. Gotta be the worst part.
Alright. Yeah, because literally, like, dude takes the fucking New York strip, puts it in the fucking water, submerges the bitch, it cooks for 30 fucking minutes
God.
in the fucking water. And then after that fucking happens, you know, then
This
it comes out of
fucking
water, and then
bitch
fucking,
needs to die.
know,
There we
fucking
go.
then he
Oh god,
fucking
more.
puts, what is
More
it,
enemies.
potatoes
Go,
and
go,
fucking,
go.
I think it's like
Body of
asparagus or some shit in the
Reverend.
steak water, and then he cooks those in the steak water, and then he makes a fucking sauce out of the water.
Horrible.
Then he pours that on. Then he pours that on the steak.
Oh
There's
my.
nothing good about this idea at all.
There's nothing good about it either.
Trust me, I'm not.
Oh, there we go. Let's go.
So when Jesse buys meat, he shares it with me because my wife, she doesn't eat meat. She's not vegetarian or anything. She just doesn't like the texture. So
Want
most of the time I
that.
don't end up buying meat unless like I specifically want something or there's like something specifically to be made. And so when he buys like pork
Hey.
steaks and steaks and stuff like that, he always goes, "You want more?" Because he knows that I like meat.
Very good.
Like, so good.
It's like
Steak for the
Jamie.
lad.
It's like
Please, sir,
Jamie
may I have
and,
some more?
Jamie doesn't like fish of any kind. And I haven't eaten fried catfish for like 5 years. Let somebody offer me some, I swear to God.
I've always wanted to try that, honestly.
Oh, you
So
get you
I
some.
am definitely
I'm a big fish person.
worst example of a southern Missourian because I technically am in the southern part. I don't like catfish.
Alright, please hold for redneck rant.
Oh. Alright, take your time. Take your time.
Like the reeling around the corner, he goes, "What the fuck's wrong with you?"
Wait for it.
Wait. How in the fucking haberdasheries and hemoglobins you gonna be from fucking southern Mizzou and not eat fucking catfish? What the fuck is wrong with you? Tell me you got a mercury allergy or something. Make it make sense, because right now it ain't working.
Oh my god.
So the only thing I got for that
I'm dead.
is that I don't like the way it tastes.
Oh.
You over here turning down fucking
On the
fried
other
chicken
end
in
of
the
that,
front,
what's
too?
even funny?
I've never had catfish and I want to have it.
Spiral. I love salmon.
That's fair. Salmon is fucking delicious.
Wait a minute. So you eat the slimy farm-raised, I'm injected with food coloring.
Well,
bitch,
now,
but
hold on.
Nobody asked you, Canadian. Stay in the corner. I'll get you in a
Alright,
minute.
Fine. Just buy some Atlantic salmon at some point in the next 3 weeks. Then you're really eating the rich.
So we
Pa-da-ta!
don't eat catfish because of the texture, I'm assuming.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never had catfish.
For some reason, I
Oh,
taste
shit.
the river. I like hate it. Like I can't even stand the smell.
Where the
river.
fuck do you think salmon come
But,
from?
like-
The pond around the corner at Mom and
But,
Pop's?
but like Gecko, what about that fucking Good Charlotte song, The River?
Hold on. Oh, time out. I'm gonna have to break this up. You do know salmon does not come from the ocean, right?
There's rivers.
Yes, they do.
I mean, it depends. Depends what kind of salmon you're getting.
Yeah, if you're getting like the regular fucking salmon, not the Atlantic salmon like Mr. Corporate said, but regular salmon.
No, also
that are not-
you can't forget the Pacific salmon, because you can catch salmon on the Pacific too.
There's fucking whole fucking David Attenborough documentaries about this shit. They swim upstream.
It's true. And breed.
They're from
They
the
swim up fucking what are they? Waterfalls.
Yeah.
To breed. No joke.
Yeah, Yeah, they're fucking.
In Canada, they do that shit. It's wild. I've never seen it myself, but it's wild.
I
It
don't know why,
happens.
but for some reason my brain was like, oh yeah, this is a thing, and then you say that, and my brain's like, you fucking knew that, you idiot, and I'm like, I did.
But did I?
That's why I'm sitting here confused as a motherfucker. Like,
Yeah,
I'm like,
I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's just I have not had good catfish,
Maybe.
or I have like sorry. Let me rephrase. I either don't like catfish, or I have never had anybody cook good catfish.
Okay, first off, see, Paul. He's from Mizzou. Hold on. You notice I'm saying Mizzou.
Couldn't tell you. I don't know.
Okay, so are you buying the catfish from the stove? Are you getting the potluck catfish, or is there
Stove
two good old
catfish?
boys? Or are there two good old boys on the back of a Ford Ranger with a cooler selling you the catfish?
Motherfucking Power Ranger!
So I've had it when I've caught it myself. I've had it from the store, and I've had it from potluck.
Okay, when you said you had it yourself, did you clean it yourself?
No, it was like I know how to clean fish, yes, but it wasn't done by me. It was done by somebody else who like does that for a living. Because we had like 50 pounds of catfish.
Doesn't give a damn about any of
Well,
us.
see,
Hot damn.
He's got that. Well, that ain't much for catfish, to be honest.
I was gonna
They're-
say,
Fair
it
enough.
really wasn't.
I don't look of the fish that I have fished in the last like 5 years of my life. That's a lot of fish. We've caught one fish that was like 12 pounds in the last 5 years of fishing.
To be fair, to be fair,
It's sad.
To be fair, bro, like catfish, like you can catch like up at the lake that I've got around here, especially, you can catch like 50 pounds of catfish in like a small cooler and call it good. Catfish are really heavy fish.
Also,
especially the
to be
bigger
fair, we have a catch limit of 2 fish total.
Oh,
Doesn't
we
matter
don't
the
fuck that.
size, 2 fish.
Poisoned with hatred.
Bro, I live in Alabama. We barely use fishing license.
Remember
Fair
what
enough.
we're here, what we're fighting against.
It's
I had to bring
mandatory.
this up because Jesse brought it up, and he's making
What'd you propose?
a good point, but
I have a
he
tonic.
also points out that I have the
A little
weirdest set
something
of
to
taste buds
numb the
that
pain
are
and
like
get her
to
moving.
existence
Drink up,
because
Carla. If
my
you're
favorite
wise,
meal
you'll
is
get back
for
to
like just
Chaldeum
cheap
while
ass
you
meal
still have a
is a
chance.
PB&J sandwich and ramen.
Ooh.
Yes.
Honestly, yeah.
Factual.
Hold on,
Okay,
hold on! You shut the fuck up over there!
This motherfucker
Wow.
rose like Jesus from the grave. Let me tell you.
Wait a
how
minute,
I
let
do
me. I said.
it.
Okay,
No more.
sorry.
Anyways,
So-
continue.
I like chicken and I like shrimp ramen, but I prefer shrimp ramen. So when I make shrimp ramen with my
Shall we
PB&J,
press on, Donan?
and I dip it because of the broth and the bread. And he
I'm waiting for what's wrong
It's
with it.
having bombs dropped on me.
he just said I'm waiting for what's wrong with it. Ah!
Bro, I take grilled cheese sandwiches and dip it in my chicken noodle soup. So can't
Oh, bro,
nobody
that-
say shit to
I
me.
do that, but with
Not
tomato
that
soup.
bad. He says he takes grilled cheese and dips it into chicken noodle soup.
Watch out! Something's bombarding us.
It's coming from the
And I don't mean like your old Walmart American cheese special. No, you gotta have that good cheese, the one from
So-
the deli that's hand cut.
I earned a nickname when I was friends with the group of people that pushed me out of the car. It was the stoner cook. I never smoked, but I was the stoner cook. I could literally take anything in your kitchen and I could make something delicious out of it.
They don't want to. What?
Now,
Why aren't
I
they
will tell you
fucking
right now,
moving?
it is a 50-50 chance that you either like this or you hate it. But it's 50-50. It's always 50-50.
Well,
I have never met somebody who has said, you know? Or like, anything like that. It's not even the fact,
Okay, we
like,
go up
he's
here.
freaking out over the fact that it's
All
shrimp.
right.
And, like, he says if it was chicken or beef,
Fucking
it doesn't matter.
stupid, but okay.
But because it's shrimp and it's like a fish, it's different. And I'm like, I get that, but I also really like fish. So, and,
Okay,
like,
blight of
and everybody
hatred.
that I've told it to, it's always been that reaction. It's either you like it or you hate it. There's no in between. But like my favorite story for the stoner cook, I took bread.
There we
Star
go.
Crunch,
There you
jalapeno
are.
Cheetos, honey ham, and I think mustard. Put it in a sandwich.
Come on, you bitch.
I had to make 40 fucking 5 of those sandwiches because everyone there kept eating them before I could have one.
That is horrible.
First
But
of all, what
hilarious
in
at the same
food
time.
stamps and Section 8 you got going on to make 45 fucking sandwiches? Time the fuck out, flag.
No, people actually would go leave the party.
Where the fuck
and
did
go
she-
get the
Oh, she
ingredients we ran out of
ran.
so I could make more sandwiches.
Oh no. Oh no. You ain't doing all that.
I've never told you this story?
I
Are
don't
you
think
kidding?
so.
Oh my god.
I haven't
okay.
heard this story.
So
I have a
apparently
great
forgot I never
couple
told
fishing
Jesse.
stories after this, though.
So, I had, it was 4th of July weekend. I don't remember what year, but I had ripped and
that is
That's a great
always
start
the
to it.
Worst way to start. It was
I
4th
love
of
that
July
start.
weekend.
I had, the day before the 4th of July, or no, the day of, sorry, I had ripped open my arm, from a, like, well, fucking scooter accident.
A
Oof.
scooter accident.
So,
Alright.
long story short, I had no shoes on a scooter that had the friction brake, and I was going
Okay.
down a 45-degree hill,
Oh.
realized I had no control, aimed for the grass, hit the little rain gutter on the side of the road, it threw me back into the middle of the road, and when I landed on my shoulder, and my arm, like, ragdolled underneath me as I slid
Oh,
about
no.
15 feet.
That's horrible.
Oh, I loved it because afterwards I rolled over.
That
looked at
doesn't
my
make
arm,
sense,
I
but
said,
okay.
Shit, fuck, as loud as I could because it fucking hurt. And then I looked around like a fucking dumbass, going, "Can someone call me an ambulance?"
I mean, yeah, as one does.
And then after I got to the hospital with my friends, because they went with me that time, because they're like, "Hey, you know,
It's
something-
just a
something
broken
else."
arm. It's fine. We'll go with you because
I
we're
needed-
not
I needed
stoned.
stitches, which was fine, but this nurse came in, and I guess she was just pissed off that she had to do
All right,
work on
buddy.
4th of July day, because she tore the shit out of my arm.
Oh, I would
Like,
be
it
too,
was
to be
tough as
fair.
fuck. And I was like, God damn. But it was all funny. Like, in the end, it was all funny. So we went to the lake, and I couldn't swim because I was in this cast. And I was just like, well, I guess I ought to do something. So I
Nice, let's go.
and the place that we went to, they didn't have like a wide assortment of things, and most of them were like scraping shit together.
All right,
to buy
this
ramen.
way.
So
Go.
I had a bag of jalapeno Cheetos because that's my favorite kind of Cheeto.
Right.
And then they had Star Crunches and honey ham, and they were just gonna make
Oh my
sandwiches.
god.
And so the only thing I can't remember for sure is if it was mustard, mayo, or if it had a condiment at all. I believe it did, but I could be wrong. Because on the hot ham and cheese, I put mayo, so that's why I think there was mayo on it. But anyways,
Okay.
He currently has no idea. He's guesstimating.
I mean, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
But
To be
so
fair.
I put
Nothing
all
wrong
of
with
this together, and I, when I was growing up, I would put mashed potatoes in sandwiches, and I'd eat it.
Okay,
Because
Nyrel,
I don't
what
know
you
why.
got
I was
for
just
us?
like, I was that
Oh,
weird
no.
kid that would put anything in a sandwich. Spaghetti, mashed potatoes, fucking vegetables. Like, it didn't matter. I'd put it in some fucking bread, and I'd eat it. So
Oh,
I
fuck.
combined all this up together. The handful
That's
of
fine.
jalapeno Cheetos, Star Crunch, the big ones,
Okay.
the honey ham, and then the bread, and if the condiment was there. And I took a bite out of it. And like, I expected it to kind of taste, you know, meh. And I was like, this actually isn't bad.
Oh
So I
god.
handed it to one of my friends.
There we go.
None of these people are high yet, by the way.
Keyword.
They all pass around this sandwich, each taking a bite out of it and going, "Oh my god, that tastes so good." Because the spiciness of the jalapeno Cheetos was giving a like a bite on your tongue. And then the
Right.
sweetness of the caramel and the Star Crunch, along with more crunch from the Rice Krispie pieces in the Star Crunch, giving it that. And then you've got your little bit of protein and honey ham flavor just mixed perfectly with it.
Oh, this is
And it all blend
beautiful.
together. And the
Love
bread
it when a
just
build
rises
comes
because any
together.
excess
Let's
flavor that you're
go.
getting gets absorbed into the bread bread and then is immediately dealt with. So you're not getting a soggy sandwich of like overcrowding flavor. You're getting sweet, spicy, and like all at once. So everybody
Come on,
I
Nissa.
ended up making 45 fucking
Nissa.
sandwiches that day.
Whatever your name is.
So you lost me at the 45 sandwiches. Now, there ain't that's how food stamps goes broke in certain poor podunk counties in certain areas.
Well, there was
100%.
about 25 people there.
Ooh.
The fact that he is rolling the dice and guessing that is fucking legendary.
I mean, there's that. That's fair.
Well, to be honest, if I think about it, I can remember each one of the group of my friends, and there was 12 of them. And then there was wife, girlfriend, side chick, and girlfriend. That was weird.
What a weird time, anyways. What?
So-
Come on!
The best of times,
Seriously?
It was the worst of times, it was a time. Anyways.
I just got disconnected from the client of the server in the middle of a cutscene. That's
okay when you come
annoying
back.
as hell.
That's okay. When you come back, you can just redo the cutscene.
Assuming I can come back, that is. Maybe I have to back out of Diablo entirely and let it do an update for this reason or that reason.
There ain't no update
How
right
my
now. So.
wife lost her phone, even though she just texted me.
My account is currently locked. Please wait a few minutes and try again.
Yes, you have to close Diablo entirely.
Huh?
Alright, I'm gonna be right back, chat.
But so, with all of those that I can remember, that was 18. And there were already some people at the lake that somebody knew. And there was at least 4 of them. So 19, 20, 21, 22. And I rounded up. So about 25 people. I have a very weird memory. I will remember the most random shit, but I cannot tell you what I had for breakfast yesterday.
Yeah, that's fair. You're not gonna quit. You're not gonna quit mentioning that damn donaire, are you? Oh, bro, I haven't told you, but I think it was yesterday. I forgot to mention it. How about the Tim Hortons that is open now in town? The line has been out the door consistently.
No, it has not.
Yes, it
has
Ask
not
Jamie
been.
when she
Are you
ask
kidding
Jamie
me?
When she gets on at one point, that motherfucker's line has stayed out the fucking door since it opened.
You know, we
No
need
shit.
to. You know what we need to do is invite Jamie to the server. Actually,
I'm gonna say, if you want, I can get you, whip you up an invite real quick.
I wouldn't
she
hate that. We could just like invite. Honestly, if you want to invite Jamie, even.
Oh, I mean, I
mean, I don't know who can, cause like I guess I can and
I can.
Gecko can. I would say like Gecko if you can, cause I'm in the middle
we
of a
had this
stream.
conversation a while back. She doesn't stream. That was the whole like.
That is
kinda
true, but like
thing.
Jamie can join as like just like one of the friends, you know,
I was gonna say,
as a
Blogger
little
wants to get
goof.
more streamers in, and that's cool. But if it's a significant other, there's
It's
not
my
really.
wife. Jamie's my wife.
Yeah,
Jamie's my
so it's
wife,
like
yeah.
whatever.
Well, I say significant other because like it
Well, no,
applies
no.
to all significant other, not
Yeah,
just
yeah,
wife.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like it can be because that's the reason that Sky's in the server is we were playing something with everybody once, and
Larry mentioned it a while back.
That is
and I'm
true,
like, well,
and I meant to invite Jamie, but I got distracted and forgot to invite Jamie.
Well, he mentioned it to me, and I'm like, well,
Anyways.
she's never gonna stream. Yeah, she'll jump on if like there's
Yeah,
something
that's
in
fine.
COD and she's bored and shit and play COD with the folks. or
Yeah,
whatever,
like
but she's
if Jamie
never
wants to
gonna
join and
stream.
just like hang out and join the sessions every once in a while, like that's
even
totally
if it's
fine.
Just conversation, like
Yeah,
that's
like
more
tonight.
than enough.
Like if it's just like hangouts like tonight, like I don't mind if Jamie's around and I'm just chill. Like Jamie's been in my streams before, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, but that was my whole thing. I'm like, I just don't.
But it really is up to Jamie if she wants to join.
Yeah.
Truly.
She's washing dishes. I'll talk to her about it, and then she probably wouldn't mind, especially with like a group of friends or whatever. Because like she does like the whole, she plays Call of Duty and stuff like that.
I mean,
Her
like they.
personality, anything like you, she'll fit right in.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
No,
Well, it's different, but like.
Gecko, she's from. All I gotta say, because he mentioned this earlier,
Yeah.
she's from Grand Rapids, Michigan. She's got that Michigander about her.
All of the Michiganders that I met were absolutely wonderful. So I think I
don't
might
know.
be missing the point there.
I don't
Oh,
know,
no,
man.
she
Jamie's a
she,
delight.
She's a
However,
delight, but she has no filter.
Oh, yeah, that's no problem.
I mean, welcome to the group, Jamie.
I was gonna
Jamie,
say,
we all have no
the
filter,
only
to be
thing
fair.
that is asked is that when someone is streaming, that you keep like the N-word and shit like that that can get people banned out of it.
Yeah, anything like Jamie knows like that stuff too.
Yeah, no, dude,
Yeah.
no, dude. She knows stream etiquette. She's been a part of mine and Larry's streams for a long time. She knows the etiquette. She just
I know
doesn't.
that, I know that she probably knew it, but I was just like, that's the only thing that would be, you know, a filter. So, and that goes for like anybody.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It's nothing. It's nothing ever like you've got nothing to worry about.
Yeah. Block set up the voice chat guidelines.
Oh my god, this is so chaotic. Oh,
I like the idea of the guidelines, but
it could be a bit much, but it's fine.
Hold on.
You know,
Hey, Larry, did you invite Jamie?
I did not. No, I am in the
will
middle of
take care of
doing
I'll
stuff.
get with Gecko. I'll get with Gecko.
Okay. Yeah, y'all try and figure something out. I'm just in the middle of stuff right now. I'm trying so hard not to die in Act 6 right now.
I'll
the link
get
that
you.
I just sent you is a 1-use 7-day block. So
Come on, buddy, you're gonna die.
You're
gonna die. Bow,
That's fine.
now,
Like I said,
now,
it's active
now.
for 7
Welcome
days,
to
so-
the
And if
jungle.
it does like expire and she needs to get
Welcome
another one,
to
just-
hell. We got everything you want. We got demons and shit.
No, she just, like I said, you know.
Watch out
she'll
for
accept
the
it.
murderers.
Like I said,
There's
she's not the
gonna
most
be a
active person.
story.
She'll drop in and say
Lilith's
hi, but,
at
like,
the end
voice
of
chats
it,
like this with playing COD,
and
she's
we're
the biggest
getting
shit
loot.
talker in the world, but she knows the boundaries and stuff like that you were talking about.
Yeah.
Welcome to hell. We got a boss to fight. Oh my, that is a boss. Alright, friends. Y'all are just gonna chill
Yeah,
here
that was
while I
my
go
thing
fight
at
the
one
boss,
point. I
okay?
just didn't, like I said, I
Cool.
wasn't gonna step on feet with, you know, her not streaming and everything, so I just kind of like just dropped it at one point. I know Larry had that also.
I had meant to get Jamie into the server at one point. I really had. I just forgot to get around to asking if she wanted to be a part of it, and
She said it.
Stuff like that.
I just asked her again. She said it's fine. Just don't accept her to accept right now because she's filthy and wants to go take a shower. Was her only
No,
fucking
yeah, that's fair.
She said, "I'm going to take a shower. I don't care what you do, but I'm going to take a shower."
Oh god.
We'll get to this later.
I'm fighting for my fucking life. That's what I'll say.
I don't know what show it is, but there's this one show that's got like an older guy and a Latina wife, and there's the scene where she's like, "I'm gonna go take a shower. Are you gonna join me?" And he goes, "Honey, in the garage in my Foot Locker there's a gun. If I ever answer no to that question."
Oh,
Shoot me.
isn't it Modern Family?
I have no fucking idea. I just see it on TikTok.
Pretty sure it's Modern Family.
Probably.
I just did my first Helltide and got 7 freaking legendaries out of that.
Son of a bitch.
7 sacred legendaries.
Son of a bitch. Here I am still doing the story.
Oh, he's mad because he was in front of me.
Uh-huh. I was, and then you and Jamie just crushed out the rest of the story in one night, and I'm like, oh, okay, I see how it's gonna be. Fair enough.
Like he was like 2 acts in front of us, and Jamie and I both had like a weekend to ourselves, and I'm like, all right, we can keep doing all the side stuff, or we can just finish it. And he comes on his stream Saturday night, and we're like, yeah, we're done already.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, okay, I see how it is. Fuck y'all. No, it was last night, wasn't it?
No, we've been World Tier 3 for a while, dude.
No, oh, it was, no,
last
it couldn't have been
weekend. It was last
Saturday.
weekend.
It was
last
it was like
weekend.
Sunday when I came on and y'all were like doing it. I think it had
did
to
it
have been
Friday night.
Sunday because I was or Saturday night.
Sunday
It was
was
after I
Saturday
done-
night. It was Saturday night when you found out, but we did all that Friday.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I guess that's right. Yeah.
Because Sunday was Father's Day.
Yeah, and I was out all day without doing fucking shit with that. Father's Day for the people.
Yeah, I was just
I
done
was
with
sick
everything.
over the weekend, so I didn't get to do
God.
I worked Friday. I worked Saturday.
Why?
What the hell did we produce?
Why must there? Oh, okay. I see how it's gonna be.
that. I love it.
This motherfucker was here. Can you relay a message?
No.
Look at here, Dick. I know how real steak is. I know how real steak is cooked. I've got some pictures of mine in the corporation. Hold on.
Oh God. Here we go.
No, it's really always hilarious when Jesse cooks steak because I have the bad habit of not letting it rest because I'm
Oh,
hungry.
you fucking no! That's a party foul in a 3/4. Don't do that.
But he always like sits close to me. He's like, rest. I'm like,
Oh no. Come on.
I'm gonna fucking eat it.
No.
I don't even serve mine.
There we go.
Like,
Ow.
for like.
Oh, I almost died.
He doesn't do it anymore. But like I can smell it and I'm like mouth watering, getting ready to float to the kitchen.
Yeah, fucking like. I'm gonna have to find this pic, but I cooked. I know Larry remembers. I had a 2-inch thick.
Oh, yeah.
Tomahawk.
I know the
ribeye a while
exact
back.
one you're talking
That
about. Oh my
motherfucker
God.
was delicious.
That I know exactly the one you're talking about, and oh my God, that thing looked incredible.
Oh,
Got him,
tomahawk.
garlic
Gecko,
powder, no!
it was gorgeous.
Whose rest or was he gone?
Let me tell you.
Oh, okay, well, this is something.
I had to say,
Holy
he had a garlic
shit.
powder.
Oh fuck!
There's enough
Everybody's here.
garlic.
All the friends are around.
Garlic is like a foul and 3/4. Don't do that.
Holy
Don't be that
shit!
guy.
Ow!
What the hell is the name of the barbecue
Good.
sauce? Or, I'm watching Jesse have like a minor orgasm while he eats.
Jesus
What is,
Christ!
what is he over there with that Jack Daniel's special? What's going on over here?
You got that sweet baby Ray's?
Oh no!
No, he doesn't actually use sauce. I use sauce.
Don't nobody want Sweet Baby Ray's.
Well,
Don't
Really?
nobody
I
want
like
that
sweet baby
Walmart.
Ray's.
I use sauce if I want more flavor. Because it's never that the thing doesn't have flavor. I will
Oh no!
I'm a
I gotta defend against the fucking enemies. Great! Thanks, friends. Thanks for leaving me out to fucking dry.
Japanese barbecue sauce, and I've started putting it on everything. It's so
I
fun.
put that shit on everything.
My favorite meal right now is to take some chicken.
Holy shit! There is so many enemies
You
here.
know I'm just standing around, so if you need help to burn through it quicker, all you have to do is ask there. Like straight up. I'm
Like a
standing.
chicken breast, cut it up, soak it in the sauce for a little bit, let it marinate. Cook up some rice, fry the chicken, eat it.
You talking to me, War? It's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm standing.
No, it's fine. I want to do this on my own. Okay.
Oh, I bet you will when you
Fine.
get to the boss that's after this.
God, I don't want to know.
I'm watching him do the easiest boss in the session right now, and I'm like wondering how long it's gonna take until he asks for help with the one boss.
I mean, this is like the second or third time I've fought Nissa, so.
Yeah, and this is the easy one. Lilith's not bad. The
I mean,
one in
I
the-
figured I had to fight Lilith. I just wasn't sure when it was coming.
Lilith's not bad. The one in between Nissa and Lilith is bad.
Oh boy.
Nissa's.
No, that's fine.
Nissa's. As long as you can like do what you're doing now and hit her vulnerable state, you're pretty much good with her.
Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, she's
apologize
dead
if You're
now.
talking to me and I have both headphones on, so I haven't heard dick.
You're good.
That's okay. We're talking like story way ahead of where you're at.
It's loud because of Crunchyroll. Because Crunchyroll's tired or quiet as fuck.
Crunchyroll to the max.
I can see why you were that big man in Scotland.
Yeah,
Was
that's
that a
gonna
compliment?
be
Someone, write this down.
Oof.
Anything will be better
Memorialize the
than
moment.
Indiana Jones 4.
No! Damn it.
Indiana Jones 5?
It's not like I haven't given you one
Yeah.
before.
What?
What?
No.
No.
Other time.
Oh yes.
Nothing is gonna be worse than Indiana Jones 5.
I can't imagine it's gonna be good, I'll say that.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Indiana Jones 4 was a nightmare.
And you think 5 is gonna be a millisecond better?
It might be like a nightmare, but it won't be that much.
Oh boy.
I mean, it is Disney. Do I need to mention Star Wars?
Which one?
The trilogy.
Ones now?
The trilogy, as we'll call it. The trilogy. The Adam Driver trilogy.
I mean, it could have been worse. I'll say that.
Not canon anymore. They were like, it was so bad that they were like, okay, we fucked up, it's not canon.
No, they're still they recanon it because Rey's getting her own sequel.
No, because that's so there.
Okay.
The timeline with those.
Ow.
And where Rey gets it, where not Rey, Ahsoka is getting her own show is the one where she survives. The Rebels TV show had a moment where there's like this portal and a face-off between Vader and Ahsoka, and the main character pulls her through it once, but then another time she's left. So that's where the split in the timeline comes. They're still going on down that timeline because that's where they started. But
I know.
This boss is a nightmare.
The new trilogy, they've said that's their own thing in its canon. That's why Rey's getting her own new trilogy now, and I'm like, you're still at taste in my mouth. So no matter what you do,
watching anything that has Rey in it. No offense to the actor, I feel like she's probably done something good, or if she hasn't been anything else, it's very obvious. But as Rey, as just in the movie, she didn't
Okay.
I rooted for Finn more than I rooted for her.
Everybody
I thought of her as a queen.
Yeah, I think everybody rooted for Finn in that movie series. Hands down.
What was her shit before Star Wars?
I don't remember. Something small?
A movie called.
That was so sad for the lightsaber battle. That was sad.
She was in a movie called Squall, then she did Star Wars, then she did stupid shit like Murder in the Orient Express and Peter Rabbit. And she's doing
Star Wars?
Oh boy.
Squall, S-C-R-A-W-L. Exactly. It's an independent British supernatural horror thriller sci-fi film. That is a quote off of fucking Wikipedia.
Damn, that's a hell of a quote, let me tell you.
I'm trying to think, like, outside the big actors, who the fuck had any career at all?
Adam Driver.
No, the fuck he didn't. You can't tell me one movie he's done after fucking The Rise of Skywalker.
I got nothing. I'm sorry.
Star Wars and stuff like that. There's one thing that brings like happiness to me when hearing about it is like.
Oh my god, it's like half health.
They confirmed, or George Lucas confirmed that Jar Jar was.
Ow.
Yep.
So we all knew it. Yeah, we all knew it, but you finally confirmed it, so that finally like said it.
God damn it, this
And
boss.
I wanted to say real quick,
I
Jack,
s-
I'm so
oh
happy
my
that the
god.
actor that played him finally got his flowers, because that made me so fucking happy. Like, he was hated for so many years for playing Jar Jar.
How he got his redemption.
Yeah.
Come on.
Like, he was, like, I didn't even know it, but they were saying, like, dude was, like, contemplating suicide at one point for that shit.
Also, possible Mandela effect, but who remembers, that?
He's been alive. Like, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So you're from Timeline A. Got it.
Like, it was a nasty fucking rumor that he committed suicide blood, and like, that's not the Mandela effect that I fucking think
The
of.
reason I say Mandela effect.
Oh my
because
god.
I believe that for years, and nobody said anything. There was a whole bunch of shit saying, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry," blah blah blah. You know, like mourning over him because of how great he was in Blue Clues. And then out of nowhere, they're like, "Oh yeah, he's still alive," and we're like, "What?"
Yeah.
Come on.
I think the worst one for me and my wife was Curious George not having a tail. That shit's so fucking.
Come on. Yes. Let's go. Come on. Fucking Fry. No. He's so fucking close to dying.
Google it. Curious George
Fuck
does
this
not have a
guy. Oh, come on. Did it. Fucking did it.
I specifically remember as a kid, he would
Holy
hang from branches
shit.
with the yellow hat man and steal his hat.
Let's
while hanging
go.
from his tail.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
That was a hot and spicy battle. Let me tell you.
Here, I present to you Exhibit A, straight off the fucking internet. This is gonna make Gecko's whole head hurt. Hold on.
God.
Let me upload this.
I honestly have no idea what y'all have been talking about. I've been in my own world trying not to die to this boss
Sorry, talk to you.
that I was fighting.
Yeah, you're from
Fuck
Farmland
off.
Beach.
Lorath, come on.
Just like the
Really?
Monopoly man having a monocle.
The Monopoly Man, what?
Having the fucking eyeglass.
Laura,
No, because that was
are
the
you-
Peanut Man that had the eyeglass.
Yeah, but most people remember the Monopoly man with the top hat
I
having
see
the
spire
fucking
up
eyeglass.
ahead. Come on.
No, fucking, I loved the theory somebody came up with that the, Super Collider, I think is what that was, that came online. And everyone's like, yeah, it merged two timelines together. And now we got people from
Yeah,
timelines.
exactly.
Oh, this long unnecessary cutscene he's doing now.
He?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to close it so I didn't get spoilers.
That's okay.
Oh, wait.
I understand,
He's-
Gecko.
He's
Trust
in the
me.
spicy spoiler section.
Lilith? Or Inarius? Lilith was here.
Some of the shit I've seen tonight is off its fucking rocker.
Sold.
Hold on, I'm gonna post this in memes because what the fuck?
What's gonna happen now? What kind of Lilith shit are we gonna see now?
Yeah, I don't know what to think about that image.
I don't know what to think about the cutscene I'm seeing right now.
Excuse me? What the fuck in the name of shit? Bam.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. It's from Ohio. Never mind. That makes perfect sense. Anyways, moving on. Fair.
Ah, we've
Whatever.
got Jesus Christ versus Satan himself. Herself.
Yeah, I would tell you, Mr. Corpus, to kick back and get comfortable because I believe this one cutscene lasts about 10 minutes.
Okay.
That's a long fucking
It's a sure good thing I don't have to pee.
It's the
Oh, Gecko,
longest
this is
cutscene.
nothing compared to Final Fantasy XIV, trust me.
Award-winning
I
Final
have
Fantasy
never
14.
played a Final Fantasy game.
I would
Well,
recommend
no,
playing
no, I take
14
that
of
back, I take that
everything.
back. I have played one of the Final Fantasy Tactics games that was
Oof.
on the Game Boy.
You have
Okay, if
three
it's on the Game Boy, then it's probably not bad, but like, if you're gonna play a Final Fantasy game, play 14. It's honestly worth it. The free-to-play mode of it is so good.
No, him.
Oh.
I do it too, but if you're into MMOs, 14 is like the move.
Or just games with really, really good stories. Because that's the thing with 14 is like, if you play it like a single player story game, you'll have an immaculately great time. There is some multiplayer elements, but like if you treat it like a single player story, it's still an incredible time.
Unlike World of Warcraft where it's just do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this.
There's a lot of dumb bullshit grinding like any MMO, but it's still such a good story.
I've had issues getting into MMOs. Like, I like them, and I do enjoy them, but it's just like, keeping up with them. I can't pull a Jesse and throw away an entire year of my life for Black Desert.
Try 2.5.
He did not play anything else. He did not watch anything else. He did not do anything other than Black Desert, sleep, and go to work.
Yep. That was me with WoW and Final Fantasy 14. WoW has been a...
That's me kind of with 14. I go through my phases of it, is the thing.
World of Warcraft to me at this point is the crazy ex-girlfriend that I see like once a year, and we have a good time for about a month or two. But there was a time when I was like 12 or 13 where I would play World of Warcraft from the second I got home from school till about 1 o'clock in the morning, go to sleep, and repeat until the weekend every day for 5 years. That's why I have way too much playtime in WoW. Way too much.
I left behind.
Hell, when I first met Larry, actually.
Did he though?
When I had my torn ACL and I was at home and could do nothing. All I did was play Final Fantasy 12 hours a day.
It is
That's
true.
all I did. That is all I did. I was on disability. I was on workman's comp, actually. I was on workman's comp. Didn't give a frick about nothing. Just go to my doctor's appointment.
Well, not working. The other part.
Well, I freaking had a torn meniscus and fluid on the knee, so I wasn't allowed to do anything except doctor's appointments, rehab, and couch.
Sanctuary is an abomination.
I'm technically not supposed to do anything that would get my heart rate up over like I think they said like 112 BPM.
To satisfy the heavens.
Lord. Man can't even have caffeine. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, caffeine doesn't do anything to my heart.
Okay, I was about to say Jesus.
Yeah, no. I have what's called conversion disorder.
Yeah.
It is symptoms of other diagnoses like seizures and Tourette's. But I don't have anxiety. Causes me. I think they're told me about it. I thought they were pulling my leg off the wall.
Okay. I see you. Oh damn, okay. That probably did
the
nothing.
Frustration that comes from this cutscene that Larry is watching.
I mean, I'm willing to bet that that did nothing.
Oh no, it did. Just wait for it. This is just such a mood.
We made a
Oh.
There is more CGI and animation in this one cutscene than there is in most video games.
This is a really good cutscene, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is really good.
This and
It's really good.
This and I think the next cutscene are just really good.
This looks
Really
like
cool.
Marvel movie quality right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, this one cutscene.
Oh yeah, I heard. I saw an interview from. I forgot what her name is, but it's Dom's girl from the Fast and Furious franchise.
Oh, Lydia.
Oh, okay, yeah, Lydia.
I don't remember. I don't know her name. But,
Oh shit!
red carpet, and she's like, "Oh, blah, blah, blah. many movies can you make? And then, like, the only thing that you see afterwards is them going Fast and Furious 10.
They're making 12 of them, I believe. There's supposed to be 2 more.
Like, I love
This
you,
cutscene.
my childhood with Riddick, but fucking go back to the
Yeah, bring Riddick back. Ooh, hello.
I don't want to spoil anything for Gecko, but like this cutscene changes a lot of what D3 says.
It's longer than a 30-second conversation.
It's not even over, but like this cutscene alters a lot of D3's lore. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, this is what, 150-ish years after the fact?
Yeah, yeah. It really changes the lore of D3. I'll say that.
By the way, just
That's
to
it.
give you a
30
little.
seconds is up. I'm putting my headset back on.
You're good, buddy. It was nothing like too spoilery. All I'm gonna say is it really changes how you feel about Diablo 3.
What happened?
Well, that's good because I never got to finish it. Well, I shouldn't say got to. I
Fair
just
enough.
I will
Fair
say
enough.
this, Larry, in a non-spoilerish way too. That specific cutscene, that specific part, is never elaborated on again.
Prophecy was wrong.
The rest of the
Really?
game, they leave it. They leave it lie.
Okay, so it's gonna be an expansion
Yep.
thing.
Yep.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
You finish up what you're doing. You save the world, and then you do the epilogue, which the epilogue opens a door, a big door. Like,
Okay.
you think that's bad? The epilogue will literally. You think that had your mouth open? Wait till you see the epilogue.
Oh boy. I mean, I'm probably gonna take a quick break after I get to wherever Loreth's taking me, and do a quick bathroom run. Cause yeah, I was not lying when I said I had to pee before that cutscene started.
You got the one cutscene, the nightmare, the cutscene, the last fight, then the follow-up cutscenes. That's it.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, I think right now is probably a good spot, so I'm gonna be right back, friends. I'll chat with y'all in a few minutes.
I'll be right back too, Gecko. I need a drink before I die of dehydration. over here with the poor life choices right now. Oh, yeah.
Alrighty, I'm back, friends.
Welcome back.
back.
Well, thanks.
We must find
I was
Lilith.
over here making poor
Cutscene
life
time.
The way to do
choices
that is to
on
use the
what to
eye.
fucking
Are you serious?
drink.
Oh, dude,
I
same.
know what happened the last
I
time
was
the eye was
thinking
used.
about not
You
having
couldn't
another
end
beer,
well.
but then I
Well,
said,
that's
you
what
know
I
what?
did.
I deserve another
Any other?
beer.
Aren't you off tomorrow?
That's what I thought.
Yeah, and
Okay, then everybody in
come
the
on,
truck is his
here,
day.
4 so far.
I had Dr.
fine.
Pepper, Gatorade, Mountain Dew, 3 varieties, energy
Ooh.
drinks. I just didn't know what time.
Oh no! Corpses! Corpse homies! What the hell is... Oh my god, there's a lot of corpses. Oh. Oh, we gotta get rid of these things. Oh, there we go. Those things are relatively easy to take out. Come on, put down a trap. There we go. I actually put down a trap for once. Jesus. There we go. Amethyst.
Donin, you're bleeding.
I'm fine. But, Lorith is right. The eye is the only advantage we have. The only way to find Lilith. There is no time to waste.
She probably has to do the welcome thing.
I'll be there. I'll go in there and help her. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What?
We got some Lilith action. Oh, nope. I do not know who this is. This is not Lilith.
Okay.
So,
I will stop listening.
Oh.
at last,
Oh.
to
I know who
connect
this
to a
is now.
safe passage to the Cathedral of Hatred. And you look less well than when I saw you last. I would not be so certain of victory.
Fulfill the promise you made to me.
Of course.
Fucking Lilith!
Hatred. With my gift, you will face your father.
Okay.
Foolish of you to use the eye again.
What is this? Where am I?
Uh-oh.
A prisoner in your own mind. I could.
Suddenly this became a Batman Arkham Asylum game?
I will offer you a different
Lilith
fate.
became the Riddler. What the hell?
You could be Sanctuary's greatest protector. But only if you choose to.
Okay.
Fuck. Hello.
Welcome back. Hey, hello, Jamie.
I will show you why the world has
Hey, babe.
need of you.
She's being quiet at the moment.
I'm always quiet.
That is not true.
Ever since you drank my blood,
You can say hi, babe. People don't bite.
Yeah, nobody here bites.
I always will be. I carry your hopes and fears.
When did the whole apply and have to answer what appears to be a Tolkien novel thing start? I don't remember doing that crap.
Yeah, that's fairly new.
Without a shadow to guide them.
Oh, the thing that she had to fill out. Yeah, that's something that Blocks came up with. I don't really get it per se.
Yeah, I
but
don't know, man.
It was his choice, so I'm not gonna question it. He's the boss.
I'm not gonna argue with it. I'm just like, what the heck? I was like, what is this?
I think he wanted to make sure that people would like pay attention to actually read stuff, and if you can't access anything, it'll just like, you know,
Desperate to believe.
and then vice versa of like the streamers and stuff who come in, like we know where they came from and stuff.
597.
Not to read.
I'm in some kind of Riddler-esque area. You know, I feel like I'm in Batman Arkham Asylum all of a sudden, or like Arkham City.
No.
That's where I'm at.
You're in the nightmare. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm in the nightmare realm. Exactly. I'm in the Riddler mind. Riddler hit me with his fucking gas, and I'm just living the dream world.
So, how much longer are you planning on going?
Until I'm done. I guess at this point.
And then you're just gonna take a whole day off from Diablo and do the capstone dungeon tomorrow?
I actually might do something different tomorrow. I actually gotta look at the spreadsheet I made for myself. Because I might have... I know I set yesterday and today as Diablo days. And then I think tomorrow was either... It depended on how far into Diablo I got. It was either Diablo or MW2 tomorrow. And I think if I finish Diablo tonight, it'll be Modern Warfare 2 tomorrow. But I gotta look at the spreadsheet again.
Well, see, the bad thing is that once you do the capstone dungeon, which is like the dungeon, all you do is farm at that point, and that's all off-stream shit anyway.
Exactly. And that I'm fine with. Is like, we get the capstone dungeon done, and then I can do other stuff.
Well, no. If you're finishing the story tonight, the capstone dungeon is different.
No, I know. I kind of figured that.
That's a 30-minute adventure.
Let it breed chaos.
It's more like a Final Fantasy dungeon than anything else.
No. Basically, take a Diablo dungeon, add another dungeon to that dungeon, and then just add another dungeon to that dungeon, and you have a capstone dungeon.
Oh, fun.
I believe there's 2 different areas in the first capstone.
Okay, I'll take that.
Hordes of angels and demons.
And you can only do it once. Well, in your playthrough, anyways, you can go in and help somebody with theirs, but you can only actually do it yourself one time.
Well, that's the thing is, like, I do a capstone dungeon, and then it's like, alright, I gotta fucking fill the stream with other stuff, which is not the worst thing in the world, but, like, what? I guess I could do world events and see, and hope I get, like, a world, like, do it around the time of a world boss or something.
No, the farm method is called Hell Tides, and there's Hell Tides and Sigils. The world bosses are there. The Sigils are basically, I'm trying to think. Basically, you get a sigil, right? You get a little sigil, which allows you to do a hard mode with a random dungeon. It can be any dungeon.
Okay.
And then that's tier 1 of that sigil. Then it goes all the way up to tier 40 of these random sigils.
Oh boy.
As you get that, then you'll get progressively harder. Like tier 1 sigil, I can solo and Jamie can solo no problem. You get up to like a 12 and Jamie and I get one shot. And this goes all the way up to tier 40. And then you have the Hell Tides as well, which are like world events that show up to where these monsters spawn for a limited amount of time, and you farm like this currency and you open up chests and you get like a whole bunch of legendaries from it. Basically, the point where you're at right now is once you finish, it's just getting max level and maxing your gear out, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I kind of figured that's where I go from here, is maxing shit out. And that's kind of why I made the spreadsheet, is to, like, plan out the next handful of streams properly, so I know what I'm getting into ahead of time, and that's why I made the payday fucking, like, the payday day, because I'm like, alright, I'm gonna do payday this day for sure.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is that as far as Diablo story content, if that's what your stream is going for.
I mean, the story content's pretty much done at this point, and then it's grinding. And, like, I don't know, we'll see, like, if I play, I think I have some more Diablo days, like, planned.
Well, no, what I was saying is that even if you're off time, like your off time or whatever, you're kind of stuck until you do the capstone dungeon.
Oh yeah, of course.
You can go, because you can't even fully do your renown until you unlock World Tier 3.
Yeah. No, I know, and I'm like trying to like, well, like, y'all are gonna be busy tomorrow morning, and like I'm debating streaming on Sunday already.
Here's the thing: if the stars align,
well, hold on, it's story time.
I've come to free you from this trap.
Why do you keep helping me?
What the fuck is Fisto?
I saved you in this dismal little cave because I sensed you could.
Gecko must still be eating that steak and potato blend.
And that is
no, I finished it. My brain just like zoned out. Sorry, were you talking to me?
He error code 404 over there.
Yeah, I had to restart the system.
But
the ADHD's talking.
Right now, we need.
Knock on whatever the wood my desk is made of. I haven't had a crash today.
Look me in the eye.
Fucking jinx.
I mean, I updated everything is the thing, so I shouldn't. 11. 3 hours, 22 minutes in.
You have what?
What is that?
I don't have ADHD. I have ADOS. Attention deficit. Ooh, shiny.
Oh yeah. I like Dave better.
Yes. Ooh, shiny.
I think I'm the only one of the friend group, period, that does not have ADHD or undiagnosed ADHD.
Fucking bet.
You have ADHD. I don't.
Oh, I know. I know I do. Don't even start, but like, bet you don't.
I know I don't. I know I don't.
He's been tested.
Fair enough.
I have OCD.
Oh, okay. I probably have a little bit of that as well.
I have OCD, something serious. Like, I can go to work, leave my desk in a certain way, and you can move my fucking ass.
Oh no.
I will come home and know it was not.
I got feared. No.
I have learned OCD, and that's because my mother has severe OCD.
Come on, mother. Oh no! No, we got big lads on deck.
Oh, this is the 3 bosses in a row
Ow.
special. Yeah.
I hate this.
I told you, it's gonna get fun as fuck here in a minute, boy.
Oh yeah, sure, fun, he says.
I told you, I've been sitting in town for 2
Okay.
hours if you needed help.
Okay, it's fine. Everything is dead.
Uh-huh.
For now.
Keyword.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said it. Oh no. Oh no!
Alright, gents. I think I'm going to call it a night. I'm pretty sure I have to wake up early as fuck in the morning.
Oh, good. Gecko.
Alright.
Was I feeding you?
I will, see you guys next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'd love to say let's move to my Discord, but like, I'm in kind of the middle of a bunch of shit right now.
Oh, it's just getting fun.
Ugh. Huh. Oh, come on. Stop, Elias. Stop. Enough. I killed you. I fucking killed you, you dumb shits. You son of a bitch. I killed you. How are you alive again? You're dead. You're dead for like the 17th time. I am so tired of fighting you. Oh god damn it, Adria. You're annoying as hell. Die, bitch. Fucking stop. Huh. 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 Okay.
In the words of the great Summer Milk.
Well, welcome to the Goofings, Jamie. I'm in the middle of fighting for my life right now.
Wait, look.
I am usually one of the quiet ones.
Miss Chris, you'll be fine.
Give it time, Jamie. You'll open up. It's okay. Everybody is very chill and calm. And like, if you send a message every once in a while, you won't get kicked out. Because that's one thing. Is like, just send a message like once a month, and you won't like accidentally get kicked.
I mean, to be fair, Martain's
It's true. It's true. He's very quiet, but like he'll notice. He's like, oh, I'm almost getting kicked, and he'll send a message and be like, fine. Because it'll like warn you you're gonna get kicked, but it'll take like, I want to say it's 2 or 3 months before you actually get kicked. Like there have been a couple people that have been, but like they just said literally nothing. So, but they're also like I've noticed they're still chill with the gooping, so it's like whatever. Because one of them was who the fuck is it? Mike, and him and Blocks are still like chatting, so it's like not a big deal if you get kicked out. But also Mike still streams, so different situation there.
The sightless eye is the soul
Worst case scenario, Jamie gets kicked and we invite her back because she's like one of the friends. Or like that.
And Larry gets
And
cut out.
set yourself free.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm still on push to talk. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm also like heavily into this fucking story. I don't know what's gonna happen from here on out, man.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look, it's a friend. Oh, and I hit 53. Let's go. Yeah, let's do that. Everybody's hurting. We've been putting up a fucking fight.
Don't even think of burying me here, you bastard.
I'm too damn old to haul your body out of hell. So move your hand. Let me see.
I haven't taken orders from you in years, Lorette. I see no reason to start now.
You should have come to me instead of the cathedral. I would
Absolutely.
have shown up for you. Shared your burden.
I know. And perhaps things would have gone differently with Scott's claim. And with Yoren.
Sad. Sorry, Doran. Donan.
Was it enough?
You worked hard. You were a warrior.
Will he think
Till the end.
it was enough?
Oof.
Yes. More than enough.
Or Doran. Donan. God damn it, I keep saying his name wrong.
I'm sorry about Donan.
What's done is done. What did you learn from the eye?
Lilith tried to trap me. Before that, I saw her cross a great sea of fire. Beyond it lay our father's domain.
We are too late.
We can't give up now. We have the stone. What should we do?
I don't know. I always thought if I didn't survive, you'd be the one to finish this. You've always had the steady hand, not me. Trust your gut is the reason we've made it this far.
Really? Lorath's not gonna join us on our quest. Artifact edge is cracked, but it still pulses with magic. Glimpses of the nightmare realm flicker across the eye's surface. Wow. No, we're gonna go into the solo. This is fun. Oh boy. Do I want to go? Yeah, I'm gonna go get rid of my gear that's in my bag first, and then come back. Because honestly, I don't want to worry about having to run into inventory issues if I fight whatever boss is coming. So we're gonna go here to Kovashad, and I'm gonna just scrap everything except all junk. Yeah, scrap everything. Scrap it all. Actually, hold on. Don't have to repair anything. Upgrade. Upgrade. Oh. Nice. Let's go. Can I upgrade my bow? Yes.
Unexpected.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can only upgrade... We can't upgrade our boots and our chest. I'm also gonna go, why not, over to the Curiosities person. I don't... How many do I have? Oh, I don't have enough to use it. And never mind then. We're just gonna go back to the Sea of Flames. I don't have enough to try and get a legendary helmet, so it's not worth it. That's not worth the attempt. Alright, back into it. Let's go. Alright, Nero. What do you got?
He gave everything. His home. His son. What was it for?
You've made it back. Good.
What does he mean?
This fiend helped me escape from Lilith.
Wait. I've read of such a wolf. No. Mephisto. You trusted a prime evil?
Trust had no part in it.
Kinda
Your
was
friend
forced
saw
into it.
reason instead, as should you. If Lilith takes my essence, Sanctuary is lost.
What do you propose?
Look at the castle of hell.
Proposals. I offer only my aid. This leads to the Cathedral of Hatred.
Oh boy.
But you must hurry. Lilith is almost there.
Alright, here we go. Into the Cathedral of Hatred, I guess.
You've arrived before Lilith, but she is close.
What now?
We can set an ambush. I distract her. You trap her in the Soulstone.
Yes, a
Alright,
wise
let's do it.
ploy. And you can leave the stone with me. I will ensure that Lilith never troubles your world again. You return.
Something isn't right. Mephisto
I don't know if I trust Mephisto. Not gonna lie.
Oh, he's smart.
He's a good little puppy, but like at the same time,
He is not a good little puppy.
I know.
Take that back.
He's just a little puppy, but like at the same time, I don't trust him.
He's a friend of Jamie, right, babe?
He's just a puppy.
Mephisto, friend of Jamie.
Mephisto.
I
Puppy boy.
do like Mephisto.
He's just a puppy lad.
That's what I said.
Yeah. Can I not get stuck on stuff? Let's go.
He's afraid.
The fuck?
I haven't spoiled nothing for him yet, babe, but I told him the epilogue scenes, the little credit scenes. Not gonna get into it, but it kind of like makes you go, "What the fuck is she? What the fuck is a certain character doing?"
Yeah, I'm in the middle of a cutscene right now.
You're in the middle of the cutscene.
Don't let
Yep.
your hate for me blind you to common
Getting spicy at
sense.
the corporation right now.
Nero, I can't trust my thoughts about Mephisto, but I trust yours. Do what you think is right.
Well, I mean, the corporation does say that he likes the spice of life.
Your lives and
That's fair.
those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
What?
Let us pray that worked.
Sealed our fate.
Come on.
Lilith will hunt us down. I must end it.
I'll find Lorath. We'll make this right. And we'll wait for you at the chapel. This better not be the last time I see you. Understand?
I don't think it. I think it might be. I think we're gonna. That's gonna be the last time we see her. Here she comes. The Queen herself. Let's go. Come on, walk into it. Yes, let's go. Okay. Oh. Yes. Oh. Oh no. All right. All right. Oh no. Drop that there. Okay, that guy's dead. Lilith's at half. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Yes. Okay, they're almost all dead. Beautiful.
What the heck is that? Must be Jamie on TikTok as usual.
Sorry.
Oh, Lilith, you're so fucking dead. I have this fight in the friggin' bag. There we go. Yes, let's go. Come on. Let's go! We got her! Fuck you, Lilith! Wait. No! No! What is this? What? No! 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 What? Oh, this is so frustrating. Are you kidding me? Really? Wow. Come on, let's go. Let's fry her. No. Ow. Um. Okay, we're safe over here. Go down like this. Oh fuck. She's like not even there. She's so goddamn close to dying. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Over here. No. Shit. Fuck. Come on, Lilith. Come on. No. Damn it. Oh, shit. There we go. Let's go. We got her. Come on. Come on. Please be the end. Please be the end.
was meant as an escape from the eternal conflict. And yet, here we are, again. I gave you free will, and you've squandered it, wasting it on a crusade you don't understand. You chose tyranny when offered freedom, a poor legacy for my gift. Without me, you would have no victory, and its cost will be more than you can pay.
Something bigger is coming then. What it is, I have no friggin' clue. What?
Ding, 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 we have a winner.
Oh. I got a unique ring. That's special.
The Mother's, whatever it's called.
Yeah, Mother's Embrace.
Yep. Everybody gets it. It's like the here's your consolation prize.
That's fair. I might actually take these pants. We'll see, though. That was a wild ending, let me tell you. Holy shit.
It is not over.
Oh, I know. That was a wild ending to the base. Now we got the epilogue to go.
The epilogue makes it worse.
I mean, something bigger is coming. I don't know what it is, but there is something bigger on the horizon.
It is done.
It's
Lilith
yeah.
is no more.
Is she trapped in the storm?
Take my word for it and do the epilogue.
Mephisto is. He helped us reach the
Oh, I'm gonna.
hatred before Lilith did.
Of course. He had a hand in all of this from the beginning, didn't he?
Level of shit harkens me back to Halo 3 days.
No fun.
Where's the storm?
Of what? Of like the Halo 2 cliffhanger type shit. It's like, the fuck?
No.
Is it bad
Okay,
that I've
so-
never finished Halo
Okay.
1 or 2?
We'll go after her. Quickly.
What?
Well, I was gonna
need to
say,
bring
since
Dolman
Corpus
and
was
seal
out
the
of the
gates out
big,
behind
big scene, but then he went into the next scene, I was gonna see if we were gonna swap.
You can't do this on
servers
your
around.
own, my friend.
We will.
We came
Give us a bit.
together.
Give me a bit.
We leave together too.
Yeah. Ain't nobody gonna come in here right now anyways. They're all asleep. So you ain't
Pretty
gonna
much.
worry about
Or
me.
like,
The creators of Sanctuary.
I mean, I wouldn't say everybody's asleep because it's only like an hour ahead of me and an hour behind y'all.
They made us.
Yeah, I
in
mean,
their
but
image.
you know,
So,
they're all
conflict
done for the night, is what I should have said.
Yeah, for the most part, everybody there's
It
done.
always will be.
Here is done, I should say.
But is there any truth to Lilith's vision?
Ooh.
This mad idea that we can escape the eternal conflict.
That one shook me
These
to
are
my
not
core a little
questions
bit. I don't know.
befitting an old man. I don't have much time left.
That was
This struggle
maybe
is
a
not mine
5.
anymore. Or will we walk the same path?
Well,
all
it was a
children
burp that
rebel
wasn't a
against
burp
their
because
parents?
I went to burp and then I
So
inhaled
often
and
we
then it shook me
simply
to my
become
core. The noise you heard
All
was
I
not
can
the
do
burp,
is
it
help
was
the
the inhale.
Wanderer and Nerel avoid the fates of Phasma,
That's what kind of shook me for a minute.
and everyone else who tried and failed to overcome our flawed nature. Once we are back with Nerel, we will
I guess
find
that's
a
fair.
way. We
Still,
have
the
to.
burp itself was only maybe a 5.
Fair. That's fair.
I'm like excited to see where Diablo 4 goes from here. Not gonna lie.
The epilogue answers that question.
I mean, aside from the epilogue, though.
No.
Oh, okay. The epilogue explains everything. Fair enough.
It tells you the future.
The future, as it were.
Why didn't you wait for us?
Nah, just leave it. I'm getting into it.
Yes.
Oh no, you're not there yet.
Yes.
It opens the door. And
You're
the
in
door, you get left with a cliffhanger that literally
We've lost
rattled
so
me
many to
personally
hatred.
to my core. Like, the fuck.
We can't lose Nerel too. Come on.
Fuck are we go? Oh, okay.
Will this never end?
Yosef, what do you want?
Step aside. I'm here for the Haradrim.
Can it wait? I'm off to bury a friend.
We'll dig his grave for you.
Well, that's kind. But who will dig yours?
Alright, guys. Jesus. Like, alright, we're just gonna have a fucking fight? Sure. I see how it is. Shit. Jesus.
The Haradrim have used their dark magics.
Out of nowhere, a fucking fight.
He saved my life in Nevesk. They were not our enemies.
They were fools. I don't have the time for it. I am going to Scotland. Donan deserves to be buried with his son.
I thought the dead deserved nothing, while the living are in danger.
Wise words. But I have a promise to keep. That's why you must ride north, ahead of me. If the cathedral doesn't have her yet, Nerel might head for the vault.
Gotta help Lorath onto his horse.
Find her.
Old man.
Once you're together, meet me at Donan's estate.
Just fucking old man things. Alright, we'll go to Yelsenna. We did get a bunch of fucking XP there, but like it's not gonna be enough to level us up. Like we hit 53, there's no way we're gonna hit 54 tonight. Yeah, we're so friggin' far from 54 right now. We're gonna hop on our horse, let's head north. We're gonna finish off the epilogue and call her a stream from there. We're gonna kind of just finish everything off tonight, and then I will do the capstone dungeon at another time. I hate when the fucking marker does shit like this. It is so annoying. When it's like, alright, well, like, this is the way you should go, but then it's completely the wrong way from where you had to actually go. God. Anyways. We'll get to where we need to be shortly.
A path of scales.
There we go.
This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close.
Wait, Nero, where the fuck are you? Aren't you? What?
You're going to leave me, aren't you?
Why can I hear her?
People want for you to go the wrong way.
Why can I hear Nyrel? That is my question.
It's an epilogue. Just roll with it.
All right. Fair enough.
I mean, that's literally the answer is.
Yeah, that's fair. There.
I thought you'd know me better by now.
Other
I am
way.
my mother's daughter. Where there's a lead, there's a way. And I'll follow it to the end.
Okay. Heavy burden. That way. That way. What? Oh, okay. We leave here? All right. That's fine. Sure. I don't know, man. I guess this is the way to go. Where the Oh, okay, Skosglen. Firebreak Manor. We're off. That's a tortured tree. That's a real unhappy tree. If I've ever seen one. Hot damn.
I told you to do the epilogue. I never said it was gonna make sense.
I mean, you're right.
Why do I only
However,
hear one set of footsteps?
I want it to make sense.
That's it. So I told you to do the epilogue.
I spent a lot
Give
of
it a
time
second.
learning this code, so I hope you remember how to read it, Lorath. Because you are the last Horadrim now. My mother would have wanted me to stay with you. She believed the Horadrim had all the answers. I don't know if she'd recognize this person I'm becoming. It's hard for me to think about her right now. But then I remember you and Donan. You weren't all-knowing Horadrim. You were bitter. You were uncertain. But you were always true friends. That's what I hold on to. Because there is so much further to go. Your imperfection gave me hope. And we will need it to face what comes next. To face him and his brothers. I don't know how much time I have. But there has to be a better answer. And I have to find it. Alone. I know you'll want to go with me. But people have already died because I was not careful enough. I can't risk you too.
We will be shortly, Taz.
If I've misjudged,
I'm just trying to finish up what I'm doing. We'll be there in a bit, yeah. Warhide probably DM'd you. I'm just trying to get through the epilogue. We're gonna call her a stream.
I know you don't
and we'll
want to
join you
hear
over
this,
there in a bit.
but you don't get to quit. Not again.
I'm getting through at the end. This is the last cutscene. Bro. What a fucking ride. This game is great. Like, it's very, very rarely that I, like, say a game is really good. Like, story-wise. And this is one of them.
Wish me well.
This is a good game.
Because if
This is
everything
like
goes
one of the
as
games
I
to recommend to people.
we will never see each other again.
I mean, you're right, but it sets up everything after. Everything gets set up, and it's just, oh my... I am... Yeah. Yeah, it really does. Wow. It is so
Fucking credits.
very rare that I say a game is a must pick up. And Diablo 4 is one of them. This game is so frickin' good. Like, if you're looking for a game that has an immersive story and an enjoyable time among friends, like, it really does not get better than this. Oh my god. This game.
It like stagnates there for a bit, like Act 2, Act 3, but then the
Oh,
story
yeah.
it sucks you in 4, and then you
Yes.
like it's just gone.
Yes, like, you gotta slog through Act 1 and 2, and, like, kinda half of 3. I would say if the first half of 3 is a slog, but once you get to, like, the boss section of 3, of Act 3, like, it just really gets good. And this game just gets so good from there on out. Bro, this is one of those games where I'm like, yeah, you gotta pick it up if you like story games. I don't say that a lot. It is something else.
It's actually one of the few I will say that is worth the $70 price tag.
Yep. Yep. Especially in the last couple of years, like, this is one of those games that is worth full price.
By the way, there's no post credits. You can just hold escape and skip this shit.
Okay, I figured. Wow.
And then it's going to give you a whole bunch of pop-ups.
Lilith has been defeated, but there is still much to do. Level up, take on new challenges across the continent. Play Whispers of the Dead, participate in Helltide, and show yourself in Nightmare Dungeons to gain valuable items, craft materials, and progress your character. You're unlocking world tiers to gain access to more powerful items. You're going to face the Echo of Lilith in the final world tier.
Keep up with it at that point.
Wow, I would say Act 1 is great, 2 is good, 3 is long, but the first half is a slog that really picks up. 4 just kind of happens, you get the horse. 5 and 6 hit hard.
We're at the end game now.
Yes. Anyways, chat. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate everybody for chilling tonight, whether you lurked, came through and hung out on the stream, chatted with me. Appreciate every single one of you. We're gonna have more probably Diablo content in the future. Whether that's actual videos that I decide to make about the game, or just more streams like this that you saw here today, or previously in the last couple of weeks. In the last 2 weeks, we're gonna be keeping up with the YouTube content from here on out. So I will see y'all next time, and stay safe, y'all.
I'd like it if you did. Sorry.
If the fucking there it goes. There's that one.
Well, my wife says I'm a person who has a
All right,
hard
goodbye,
time
friends.
saying goodbye, but that depends. I know people, as soon as they walk up to me, I'm itching to say goodbye. And I don't mean au revoir, I mean adios. But the truth is, when people are friends, they never really say goodbye. They stay in each other's minds, and every time they think about them, they're together again. I used to think that every good memory knocked a hair out of your head. So when you see an old bald guy, you know he's had a pretty good life. I guess the main point I'm trying to make here is the pattern of life is such that nothing lasts forever. You're not supposed to get pregnant when you're 72. Nobody over 40 should ever take their shirt off. So as we go through life, it's important that we move from one phase to the next. And we have to say goodbye to the one so that we can say hello to the next. You know, if I say any more, I'll probably burst into that song from Titanic. Anyway, let's just leave it that it's been a great ride, and every time we hear the sweet sound of a strip being torn off a roll of duct tape, we'll think of each other. Might even smile. Remember, I'm pulling for you. We're all in this together.